How is everyone? Hey, little pigments. Hello, hello. Hello, Peachy. Hi, cat mama. Hello, bothersome. Oh, okay. Hi, Catherine. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What the hell? Okay. Doing good so far, yeah. So far. Sandra, get in the box, girl. Andale, andale. Why won't I let me get you up in here. There you is. There you is. Oh, you changed your picture. Look how pretty.
Oh, sorry, girl.
All right. Yeah. It's been a crazy couple days. Um, it's been interesting. It's been eye-opening. I just had a
This has been
conversation.
painful for me.
I just had a conversation with Raquel.
Oh, Shazam. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
is,
Mm-hmm.
let's see, how do I ask this question? Is it anything you and I talked about earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the
I
follow.
was, oh, damn. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follow.
I was playing with the critters outside
Mm.
for like hours. I now have a secondary burn on my hand from a 400-degree glue gun that fell onto me.
Oh my goodness, that's not good.
Yeah, because the glue is taking the skin off. When I pull on the glue, it pulls the skin, and it's not good.
Uh,
My hand is killing me.
that's not good. I saw your text message. I'm not sure what that's about, but I
Yeah.
guess we can talk
Uh,
offline.
yeah, yeah. We can. Yeah. I don't like. I like to get
Hey,
on the road before I say anything. You know me.
yeah. Hey, Sky, how are you?
I'm not a
Hello,
shadow
hello.
walker, but
Mm-hmm.
So do you want to see it? It's not done.
See the
Well,
what?
it's only partly done.
Just
I'll do
Mary.
it later. I'll do it after. I'm gonna do some more tomorrow, and I'll be closer to
Okay.
finishing.
All right. Mary, will
Hello.
you comment real quick so I can make you a mod?
Yep.
Hi, Lulu.
Why did you put
Okay.
waves on that, you weirdo?
Okie dokie artichoke.
I think my kid would like
All
bathe
right.
in it.
Will you type something again for me?
Yep. Ew.
All
Yep,
right.
it's
Cool.
coming.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice. Wow. How's everybody doing? I mean, I hope everybody's doing better than me. Hey, Mountain Mama.
Move. Hey, move fast.
Um, things have been crazy, y'all. Things have been crazy. I had to take a couple days off because, hey, Vixen, because people are crazy.
Yeah, people are crazy. That's for sure.
Um,
People are strange.
I think I'm done with being nice. I think I'm moving into the don't fuck with me era because it seems like people are not getting the hint. But you know what? They're gonna learn. They're gonna learn.
Yep, you teach people how to treat you, girl.
I haven't seen it yet. I was actually on, talking to Smoke a minute ago. Did anybody raise your hand? Did anybody
Oh
see?
no. Oh
Did anybody
no.
see
Oh my goodness.
the Pity's live October 10th a couple days ago?
I didn't.
Where Just a Cat Mom, aka Kathy, was in there trying to show receipts.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
showed that, didn't I?
I believe so. Well,
Yep.
guess what, guys? She doxed me.
Oh, I know. We knew that night. Yes,
She
she did it.
doxed the hell. Thank you for the heart me. She doxed me, guys. She fucking went in and she doxed me.
I
And if she
know.
wants to sit here and go toe to toe, I will sit here and go toe to toe because I have receipts.
Yeah, I would just simply
Thank you for
ignore
the heart
her.
me, Marie.
I would simply ignore her and go on to your own shit. Ignoring them makes it worse for
No, you
them.
know what though, Mary? I can't. Not this one. I'm gonna make a video about it. I have the
Well, yeah.
receipts. I have people that have been sending me some stuff. And I'm going to compile it together and I'm going to make a nice little video about it because the video will get out there. Yeah, she doxed me. Absolutely doxed me. Not sure if it was intentional or unintentional. It doesn't matter. She should have known not to show screenshots of things that weren't
That
her
she hadn't
business.
redacted.
And I'm going to say another thing real quick. Pity Paws wants to sit there and she wants to try to get the blame off of her. Let me just let you guys know that she's the one who lit the match. So don't Miss Pity Paws, Miss Nicole, Miss Nikki, whatever you call yourself these days, don't sit there and say that you had no part in this, man, because you did. You had a lot of part in this. You don't go doxing somebody that did nothing to you. You don't even go doxing somebody if they did something to you. You shouldn't dox anyone. She doxed me my address. She doxed my dad, my parents' home address. She doxed everything. And everybody wants me to sit here and act like it's okay? How the fuck did I dox her? I don't know where the hell she lives. I know nothing about this woman. But she gave Just a Cat Mom, aka Kathy, a platform on October the 10th to sit there and dox me. That's not gonna fly with me, guys. That doesn't fly with me because again, I did nothing. Lips sat in this live with me and I asked her, I said, what did I do? She said, you did nothing. But I got doxxed. And what people are gonna sit there and go, oh, well, you know, she probably no, the bitch knew. She sat there and sent people messages saying that she thinks that going and deep diving into people is weird behavior. Really? Well, I listened to all replays yesterday till 5 in the morning and caught her several times saying that she would continue to dox whoever she wanted to dox, and me being one of them. And I will share that in a live. You guys, not live, in a video. You guys will see all of that. Thank you for the roses. But at the end of the day, you don't go doxing people. Doxing is not the way to do things around here, guys. We're fucking adults. I had nothing to do with their fight and what they were going through. To do with their fight and what they were going through. So tell me, how is that fair? It's not fair. Thank you, little misfit. So tell me, how is that fair? It's not fair. Thank you, little misfit. I didn't ask to be doxxed. My parents didn't ask to be doxxed. There was a map with my parents' address on where they live. I have all the proof. I have all the receipts. It is exactly, Sarah. It is completely and utterly disgusting that someone would do such a thing to somebody that didn't do a fucking thing. Yes, it was on live. It was Pity Paws Live. Pity opened up her platform to allow this woman to come in and dox me. This happened on October 10th. It's on the Rewatch app. If you guys have that app, you can search it up there by Pity Pauses her at name and just search for the 10th. And that's
Wait,
when it happened.
hang on a damn second, Pikachu. Are you serious? Now,
What?
Pity is lying to gain sisterhood by telling people you doxed her. She was telling Psycho Bunny that you fucking doxed her.
What? Oh, okay. Now,
What
where,
the
Pikachu, where did she say this in? Was this in a live? Because I can pull that shit. Where did she say that? Where? She said that in Tracy Noel's live. Somebody write that down for me. I don't have my pen and paper. I need to look up this Tracy Noel. You think that was the name of the host? Okay. Tracy.
Oh, you got it? I
Uh,
almost choked on my broccoli.
Noel. Okay. Pikachu. What exactly did she say? Do you want to grab a box so that you can explain to me? Because I need to know.
Yeah, Pikachu was in there tearing them up the other day. Love
I
that.
know. I know Pikachu's been on my side. You want to grab a box, Pikachu? Thank you, Pookie, for the heart me.
Oh, we had another one that was in there too.
Oh, but did she say I doxed her?
Dixieland Delight. Thank you.
Did she say I doxed her? Hello, Barbara.
Don't do boxers. Yeah. I understand. There's a lot of
That's
people who don't.
I just need to know. I just need you to confirm. Insulting, it was you, yes. She never said your name specific. Okay.
But if you know the situation, you know who she's talking about. Yeah. That's an underhanded way to do it. Chicken shit way, actually.
Oh gosh, I wish
I mean,
Homegirl
if you're
would
gonna
come
come
into
at
this
somebody,
live right now because I'd like to
come
see
with your
those
full chest.
receipts coming from my number. Yeah, it was underhanded. I was doxxed. I was doxxed the other day. I was doxxed in Pity Paws Live. Just a Cat Mom, aka Kathy, started showing screenshots of my personal information. My address, my place of employment, my parents' address, a map of where my parents live.
But this was supposedly.
Parents live.
But this was supposedly. Now, we need to clarify on why she was showing it. This is supposedly what someone else came up with. Now, that person did not do that. Kathy did. Just a cat mom, Kathy, whatever. She's good at, saying people's real names, so there you go. But she did that to try to set up a friend.
Yep.
Figure that one out.
Yeah.
Like, legitimately put this girl's whole ass address.
Everything, guys.
Because I went back and
Everything.
looked, and that's Jesus take the wheel at this point because I'm to lose my religion.
Speak the truth, girl, because this is wild. Yeah, exactly, Chihuahua. Speak the truth, girl. Exactly, Chihuahua. This is wild. This start. Let me tell you guys
What kind
something.
of person does that?
Whether you hate a person or not, whether they did something to you or not, you don't dox anyone. That is weird behavior. That is ignorance, and that is malice, and that is intentional, and that is disgusting.
It's kind of like what Rob was talking about.
Doxing somebody, what? Haha, I got you? Exactly. I don't understand it. But then on top of that, guys, look, I didn't even do a thing. Here's the thing. I was I I was friends with Lips and Jessica mom, which is Kathy, the chick who doxed me. We were friends. Petty
Um,
Paws likes
hurt,
to be in
but
control
healing.
of things and doesn't like people taking her friends. Sorry, not sorry. And so she was the one who lit the match that morning when I came in and thought everything was good as gravy and we were all still cool as shit, and I was humiliated. She lit the
Mama
match,
of two. Wait,
and now
hold up.
what?
Brenna, pause. Mama of two, FBI has been made aware of you doxing me. Who's Mama of two?
What?
Hell if I know. Mama of two, FBI has been made aware of you doxing me.
Hold on.
Don't pay no attention to her. She's a piece of
Oh,
shit.
wait a minute. I know who that.
You know who that is?
He has to fucking rehab and learn how to
She
parent the
needs
child.
she
Gabby
needs to
Jr.
learn how to parent her children instead of throwing shoes at them.
Yeah, you threw a damn shoe at your kid and you pissed because somebody caught it? Don't you know what rewatch is, sister?
She's worse than Gabby.
I have no idea who this chick is.
Dude, it's a nobody who's just.
I don't she's just trying to troll.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
about to say.
go.
But she can stay in here. We'll have a little fun with her, embarrass her a little bit for being a shit mother.
Like, who the hell is that? I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, oh, please, if you want to send the FBI to my house, like, okay. I don't even know who you are. I have no idea. New character unlocked. Exactly, Pikachu.
Yeah, it's a new
I
character in
know.
the Gabby saga. It's somebody trying to take Gabby's place to be the next
Yep.
bad mom of
She
TikTok.
wants the attention.
Yeah, I've never.
You know
Yeah, I don't know
what?
who.
I'm sorry, but the best way to snuff out something is to take away its food source. Your food source is views and people coming over there to view your account. So, not from
Mm
here.
hmm. Mm
Bye,
hmm.
Felicia.
Mm hmm.
Fuck that little bitch.
Wow, I don't even know who she. I was like, who is she talking about? I thought she was talking about
I can
them.
send you the video. I'll send you the video later.
Yeah, because I have no idea who she is. Um. Yeah. So
Yeah, I
so
think I forget who it was that shared it to me, but and then you got Hurt but Healing. Boy, Mama, what do you mean set up? She showed a
It
text saying to Lips she wasn't for sure that was you. I'm confused. No, that is not the full story. Like that's only the part you saw, but on the back end, it was completely different.
guys, here's the thing. So she said that to Lips, but what does that say about her? She still looked into me. When she says doing that is weird behavior. Look, I came on here tonight to let off some steam, to let you guys know why I had been gone for a couple of days. I've been trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I have receipts. I've been given some things. I'm going to compile them and put them together, and I'm going to make a video. I'm going to address it. I have video clips, sound bites, things that she has said that makes her seem very dumb. Her and Pity Paws. And they're no better than Kaylee. They're no better than Casey. They're no better than any of them. They want to sit there and go, oh, I'm going to run her background and see what pops up. Here you go, Lips. Not sure if it's her. They want to sit there and go and see what pops up. Here you go, Lips. Not sure if it's her, but she knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing, but she can sit there on a high horse or a pedestal and make it seem like, oh, it's everybody else's doing. Oh, Lips was the one who did it all. Lips was the one who showed all your information. Let me just say one thing about Lips. When she showed that person's background check, whatever, she blurred out the address. She blurred out the last name. She blurred out things that she would think would be a form of doxing, right? Um, Just a Cat Mom or Kathy, she showed all the receipts. She showed the screenshots of my background. She didn't blur anything out. If somebody wanted to, they could have paused that video and they could have basically made that screenshot bigger and they could see exactly where I live, where my parents live, who my family members are, the map to my parents' home. Who does that? I don't know, Debbie. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did I get put in this situation? I didn't deserve this. Look, I'm not perfect, and I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm perfect because I'm not. But I didn't do anything to these women, and Lips backed me up on that. I did nothing to them. And now they're fighting amongst each other and throwing me under the bus again. That's $1 million question, Dixieland. I don't know.
Yeah, nobody knows.
Apparently it was based on a feeling. They got some feeling. Exactly, nobody's perfect, but I didn't do it. They could not. Look, Raquel went and vetted this. If you guys know who All the Smoke is, she
Was
vetted
Pity
all of this
jealous?
for me. And
Yeah,
she,
Dixieland. Pity was jealous.
yes, she was very jealous. And Raquel, or All the Smoke vetted it for me. She kept asking these women, what did Brown Eyes do? What did she do? And they could never tell her what I did. Because there was nothing there. It was based out of hate and jealousy.
It was just a feeling.
Some feeling. That feeling ended up doxing my family. Do you know what I would do to somebody if they were to go and try to find my parents? They're in their 70s.
Yeah, like your
Don't mess
parents
with
are.
my parents.
Your
They don't
parents are
deserve that.
retired. There was no sense in that. They had no part in any of this.
And you know what? If Homegirl wants to come in and talk, I will have a motherfucking conversation with her. Because I am done, guys. I have tried to be nice. I have tried to be forgiving. I have tried to extend grace to these people. And this is what they do. This is exactly what they do. They show their ass. And I'm done with it.
Well, there's no point in it. I mean, now they're trying to play the oh, how in the world would you dox them? I don't understand that.
They don't know how
That's
to leave
part
me alone,
I'm
Barbara.
not getting.
Because they're fighting. All three of them are fighting. You know, Pity's like Miss Pastor Pity sitting there with her freaking morning prayers. Bitch, I don't know what Jesus you pray to, but it's not the one that I pray to, because out of one side of your mouth you're preaching this, that, and the other, and on the other side of your mouth you're spitting, spewing hate. I know,
Yes,
Debbie. I don't understand.
it's not a good look.
So, you know what? If she wants to continue being Pastor Pity, she can be Pastor Pity. But she does, here's her thing. She's trying to play damage control, guys, and trying to say that she had no part in this. I got screenshots. She knew all about it. She knew all about it. She lit the match. She was the first person who lit the match. Had she not lit that match, we wouldn't be here today. So she has every bit of, thank you for the heart, Melinda. She has every bit of uh guilt, and I mean, she's just as guilty as the two of them. And Lips came in the box, and she made peace with me. I made peace with her, because that's what adults do, right? We talk about it, we squash it, we extend each other grace, and then we move on. Lips and I were able to do that. But these two women continue on being dumb, doing things they should not be doing. And that's not fair. That's not fair to me. And that's not fair. That's not fair to me. That's not fair. And also another thing, don't talk about my mods. I don't want my mods talked about. You guys don't like them, you guys can go the fuck on. I don't care. Do not talk bad about my mods.
What? Who said what about your mods?
Well, the shit they were saying about you,
Oh wait.
Sandra.
Oh. Duh. Sorry. I thought
Yeah.
somebody said something else about one of the other ones.
I was like, no, the shit they
I'm used to like catching dirt, but you know, it's
but that's
fine.
not fair though.
I was
Hey,
just collateral
Alex.
damage. It's fine.
Yeah, sprinkles, justice for all mods. Thank you for the heart, me, Alex. I appreciate it, love. Yeah, there you go, sprinkles. Justice for the mods. Thank you, Linda, for the heart. Thank you. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I was the
guys.
collateral damage from all that nonsense.
Yeah, everybody was collateral damage. My mods were freaking drug. I'm like, what else is next? You know what I mean? Exactly. They need to leave my mods alone. Just leave my mods alone. Thank you,
Do
Linda.
me a favor and keep my name out of your damn mouth. How's that? Oh, thank you, Linda. You don't have to do that, sweetheart.
Life isn't fair. Not yet. The 15th, Alex. We're getting close. But
Couple more
yeah,
days.
what that's who we should be worried about is Smoke. Why should we be worried about
Smoke.
Smoke?
You didn't see the very first comment. Smoke's friend
Oh,
passed.
Smoke's friend. I haven't seen that video yet because I was actually chatting with Smoke right before I got on live.
Friend
Oh,
passed.
Smoke's friend. Actually chatting with Smoke right before I got on live. We love you too, Linda. Yeah, so you know what? I mean, whoever's in here that's friends with those two women, go run tell that, okay? Run tell that, because I've had enough. There's only so much a person can take and take and take, and I finally had enough to where I'm like, you know what? I'm done. It's all I have all the receipts I need. I have the videos. I have picked through these videos and found the parts that contradict the things that she says she's not. So it is what it is at this point. But I'm trying to clear my name, but people don't allow me to clear my name. Like, try really hard, guys.
Well, there's really not anything you should be clearing your name for. I mean,
Well,
like,
exactly. Some people
you didn't
still
actually
think
do anything.
I didn't,
Uh,
but sometimes it's
That
hard for people to be
whole
like, how is it that a fight can be one-sided? That's the question I'm asking. How can a fight be one-sided, right? I don't
yeah, Alex,
know.
that's what I was asking. Like it was already squashed. It was done. Like smoke cleared everything up, and then it started with the oh, we're upset and we're upsetty spaghetti and we're gonna come over here and talk ish and really it could have ended that day.
Mm-hmm.
But actually if it had ended you wouldn't have got stopped lips and got things straight.
Mm-hmm.
Like lips was very forthcoming and I'm actually glad everybody was respectful.
Yeah. So, Sandra, I, I know a lot of people did take my side, but I don't know the people on her side or what. I don't go to her lives. I don't see any of that stuff over there. I don't have any reason to be there. The only reason why I did go into the replays of the lives was because I needed to collect, my documentation, to show that what she did was wrong. She should have never doxed me.
And
Doxing
what's
a
what's
person
really
isn't
weird
right.
is the the map and all that did not come from who she said it came from. It didn't come from lips, it came from her. It came from just a cat.
Yeah,
And people
exactly, Debbie. Exactly. It's
they tried to push
stupid.
it off on lips like it was all her doing. It
They set
wasn't.
her up. They set Lips up. That's what they did. And now they've formed an alliance against her and I. But again, here we go with the same crap. And
I'm just
now
like,
it's
are
like,
we in middle school or what?
but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because if we are,
Damn.
man, I wouldn't mind being 15 again.
Shit, I would.
I would do things differently. I would be like doing. Oh my goodness. So yeah, so that's why I've kind of stayed away a couple of days. I took some time off. I needed to, mental health wise, and you know, I shared all my information with Smoke. She's got everything. She saw everything. Um, we had a discussion about it. It wasn't nice. It was disgusting what was done to me. Um, to for someone to be able to save their skin but show somebody else's information, that wasn't cool. And she knows that, and I don't know why she did that.
Exactly, Debbie. You don't know what somebody's going through, and you could be that 13th reason why, like
Mm-hmm.
your shenanigans, doing all
Mm-hmm.
this back and forth, mean girl, like, it's just, it's immature. And you have no idea what somebody's going through. And if they're going through something really, really bad, or, they don't put their mental health on the internet for everyone to see, like, Gabby and some of the other ones, um, you may not know, like, what they're going through, and you could be the reason you push somebody over the damn edge. What are you going to do then?
Yeah. They made a joke about me, or they kind of said, because they found out that I was in the hospital for a couple days, and Kathy was like, "Oh, she was what? Did we give her an infection?" That was said, and I was like, "Okay, wow, all right, okay, nice to know that they
Well, they
didn't
kept
care."
you straight. They said you were septic. You were not septic. That was not it.
No.
It's just the little lies add up to bigger lies, and the little
Mm-hmm.
things add up to bigger things,
Right.
and y'all need to stop.
Yeah. It is mean. It is immature. You know.
It's just dig after dig after dig after dig, and it's like, really?
And guys, honestly, when I talked to Lips and we got all that taken care of and squashed, um, I felt good about things. I'm like, okay, cool. We're good. I can walk, like, I can breathe now. I can come on my own lives and do different things that I want to. I'm into scrapbooking and I do all that kind of thing. Um, and I thought things were good. That was a good day for me. I'm like, okay, today's a great day for me because everything is squashed. Hey girl, and instead I see this live, and I'm being doxxed, and I'm like, here we go again. Here we go again. Like crazy behavior. I don't understand. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So, I mean, they're gonna do what they want to do. At the end of the day, I was doxxed by her. There's proof. I'm gonna share it in a video. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do that. I might need to ask somebody's help, but I'm gonna figure out how to do that because I want to add in the sound bites from or pieces of a video, of a replay of a live. But if anybody knows how to do that, let me know because Megan. So yeah, Lips and I are talking. We're trying to repair what was broken between us. We're taking it at baby steps, but again, I'm an adult. I'm an adult. She's an adult. We came together as adults and we squashed it, and I forgave her. I forgave her. Isn't that what we should do? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, drama
Absolutely.
sells.
The drama sells, man. Everybody's here for it. I guarantee you, if we were sitting here talking about stupid things like nothing, like we are talking about plants, I probably would have like 10 people in here. I'll be
No.
honest.
I mean, there's some people that are here all the time. Like,
Yeah,
you
there
can't
are.
say that.
I do have my
Some are here all the time.
I do have my faithfuls that come in here. Yeah. I know, girl. Yeah. A lot of people told me that. People were like, "How could you do that?" There was no way I would have been able to do that. I did that
But
because well, you know why? Because when this happened and I figured out she that Lips was set up, it took me back to high school. When you go into the cafeteria and you see one person sitting alone eating, I I I would be the one going to sit down with them to eat with them so they wouldn't eat alone. She lost her friend who she thought were friends at that moment because they threw her under the bus. So I didn't want to see that happen to her. So
and it's just sad because she was friends with them, for years, not just months. It was a couple of years, and it's just sad to know that somebody would be that vindictive and that nasty and that conniving.
right.
Somebody who sits there and talks about G doing that stuff and G in that way.
I don't know if
Um,
Pity has been live. I have no idea. I haven't checked it because I haven't had or a need to. But I don't know. Maybe she. I don't know. I don't know if she goes live on Sundays. I have no idea. Um, and Sandra, yeah, Sandra, yeah, she made time for me. I didn't know that this person had passed away. We didn't talk about that. So I'll have to go look at that video. But yeah, no, Smoke, reached out to me and we were talking back and forth. So yeah, right? I think, yeah, that makes sense, Alex. Um, that's when things go wrong. But the thing about it is when you have side conversations, like, say, for example, like on Messenger, like Facebook Messenger, when you have like a side chat and everything in there is discussed, like Mean Girls, um, it's not hard to get that proof when somebody is disbanded from that group. So I got everything that I needed because I was sitting here going, why? Like why? Like how? So I don't know. I guess we will see how. I do. I know. I do, Alex. That's my downfall a lot of the times is I do trust people way too much. And I have to be careful with that on the internet. I did trust Kathy, aka Just a Cat Mom. I did. because she didn't give me a reason not to. But I was wrong. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know about the doxing laws. Yeah, I sat with them every single day. Exactly. So when they threw me out like they did, and I was hurt, and I went to my own live and cried. Yeah, I did cry. Everybody called me a crybaby, and that's okay. At the end of the day, I'm human. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people here in this chat cry at some point in time. I happened to do it publicly because I was very upset. I happened to do it publicly because I was very upset. Um, because I didn't understand what I had done and I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, after all
Can
this
you
Gabby
imagine
stuff, I'm sure
being
they're so
top?
sick of like
Jesus.
TikTok drama. I don't look the information that she put out there about me. She could have. I mean, these people were looking into my employment. These people were looking to see where I worked. These people were looking to see what I did back June 2018 through my Facebook. These people were going all the way in there and checking. You can do that all day long you want with me, but when I start to see my parents' names and their address and a map to their home, that's when I lose my shit. I don't want my parents doxxed. I don't want people to mess with my parents. But people take it real life, Alex. That's the thing. They take it real life. And that's been the theme lately. People taking shit real life, and it's really messing with people's mental health. It's messing with my mental health. I can only imagine all the other people that have been doxxed. It's messing with my mental health. They've been doxxed. Yeah, once you do that to my
Yeah, but
parents, that's it. Game
you know how many
over. Like, you're
people have
done.
been doxxed in the last few months? I mean, like if you look up people being doxxed as like in the search, good grief. Why is
Mm-hmm.
that the new thing? Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
is that a trend I was unaware of?
Just be careful who you guys sit with. That's the thing. Be careful who you sit with. Because you never know. You could be sitting next to a snake and not know about it. Be careful what you say. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Al. You're right. This girl came play, and that's the thing. I guarantee you, her ass is sitting there laughing because everybody is fighting with everybody, and she's like, "Huh? Look at them! Look at them over there." You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like she went offline and they started eating each other like cannibals. Every group fractured. Like
Mm-hmm.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
It's a weird behavior, but again, that's what was said. It was weird behavior. I didn't go into Crazy Bees live last night. Um,
Tundra.
what happened to Tundra?
What'd Tundra do?
Because I know Tundra. I know Tundra. I think he's like he's one of Whitney's friends. I think.
Yeah, he's one of Whitney's really good friends, I do believe.
Hmm. I don't know what Crazy Bee does in her lives. I don't know because I don't go into them a lot. I've gone into some of them, but I don't go into all of them, so I have no idea. I have no idea what happened.
I'm just curious, what did Tundra do?
Yeah, no.
I've never even like I've never seen him get out of line or like out of pocket.
Yeah, no, neither have I. I mean, I know he's always had some things to say, and he'll speak on a topic, but I don't know anything other than that. He cut up and she cut off her live. What?
Oh, oh,
He cut up
okay.
and she cut off her live.
Was he joking or?
Hey, Morgan. I'm okay. I just got really upset when I came on here. I was heated. I was like super heated. That's super heated, you guys. You probably were like, dang, you weren't that heated, but yeah, it was. He was being disrespectful? Or, oh.
No, she's never heard him be disrespectful. I haven't either. Like
Mm-mm.
that's kind of. I mean, he jokes, but
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard him be disrespectful or gross or anything like that.
Yeah. And I think, I don't know where Petey Pup is. I think they said that Rob is going to go live at 10. Something always happens, Morgan. It's like a never ending saga. It's never ending, girl. Never.
No, hopefully it'll end. I mean, good grief.
10 Central? Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna join that one because I think it's supposed to be, I think that they're gonna speak. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to give him misinformation. I have no idea what the topic is, but I know people are saying that.
He told him we're not going to do this here. He was talking about Karen's looks. Oh, he made a joke
Karen's
about Karen.
Karen.
Gabby's Karen?
Oh. Oh, so maybe it was. I did see a little bit of Crazy Bee's live then. I think she was streaming Karen, maybe. I don't know. If Crazy Bee is in here, she can answer because I think I saw her come in here earlier. I'm not sure if she stayed or not, but um, just rage baiting. Mm. Yeah, I think he said he was gonna come. He was gonna start at 10, so that's why I wanted to come here real quick, just to kind of, get the party started.
Yeah, right. I'm
And if
gonna
anybody
stream.
knows how to do clips or stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not real savvy when it comes to the TikTokers. So I need to be able to put all of this in one video and make my point and then be done.
Well, I do know that if say you have 4 or 5 videos and they're real small ones, and you want to put them all together, you
Mm-hmm.
just add all those videos, hit post, and then just add 4 videos instead of one. They just end up playing as one video.
Oh, Dog Digital. I think I've seen your videos. You're able to like
Oh,
add clips of videos and like screenshots and stuff.
Yep.
Um, Do you,
oh,
would you be
dang.
able to like give
Um,
me like a I don't I have
oh,
CapCut. That's all I have is CapCut.
oh dear.
What?
I'm not repeating that.
What?
Um, you scroll up in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Uh, you see Pizza Pie,
Uh-huh.
Peeza. That comment.
Uh-huh.
Crazy Bee is clipped
Yeah.
making comments. I wouldn't say the word.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm plenty smart enough not to say a
I'm not
word.
gonna.
We love the
I'm not
TikTok
gonna
shop.
unless I heard it. Like, I mean, I'm
Oh.
not digging anything like that up because unless I heard it or saw it,
I don't have video editing
With
software,
long
Doc.
ears.
Hey Mel, how are you?
Yeah, that's not cool.
I don't know. I don't have any video software. If you need help putting cool. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, then I'll reach out to you because um I'm kind of, yeah, I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I'm not, because I've never had to really do anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not into exposing, but so I have no idea. Thank you for the heart me, Brandy.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
Mama, that's wild. If that is what happened, I'm a little
Thank you for the heart
try
me,
not to
Gov.
get angry. Um,
Yeah.
considering I have a biracial grandson. Um,
Well, look, I'm not gonna sit here and say anything about Crazy
I'm
V.
not saying I'm not saying she did
Uh,
or didn't. I
there's
just don't like
replays
anybody.
for a reason, so it's
Yeah,
probably in there. I don't know. I don't
I'm
know
not
her to
gonna
be
go
that
looking
type of
for it.
person, so
It is not my job. I've never
mm-mm.
heard her say that.
Yeah, neither have
Um,
I. So I don't know.
so
Yeah, I have no idea.
I have
What's
no
happening?
opinion on that because I didn't say it.
I attended her recovery. Yeah, Wit has her recovery meetings on Sundays. Sorry, Morgan. Well, she does lie. Sorry. Pookie.
You're just
Um,
in with love. What?
only talking about last night
What?
with Tundra Irish husband. Irish husband. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on
Daisy,
here.
I agree. Talking
um,
about last night with Tundra. I'm confused.
speaking of Irish, did you see my new profile picture? She did an AI for me.
Are
Mm.
you saying that Tundra is Irish's husband?
Tundra wants to marry. I
I
mean,
want to
I've
marry
heard him
Irish.
joke. Like,
Like I want to marry. I want to marry her. I love her. She's like the best. I know,
no, she
right?
is. She's
Irish is like the best. She's like genuine, amazing human, and I let her know that too. I'll tell her, I'll be like, I love you. You are an amazing human. What?
Wit just told her live that she helped dox you and she'd do it again and got it. The hell?
Hold up.
No
That's a
fucking
troll.
way.
That's a troll account. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
No fucking way.
There's no way she would do that. Say that. No, I don't believe it.
Oh, spiciest coach. You know what? How about go stick your head up your own ass.
They told Wit you said that too. Well, I don't understand. What are you talking about? I know she would not say that.
Yeah,
That's not
I
her.
know they're lying. I know they're
They're
lying.
fucking lines.
But they
People,
told Wit you said that too.
what? Someone went into Wit's live saying that Brown Eyed Girl said Wit doxed her. No, I did not.
But Kristen says she was in Wit's live and she did not say that. I know that Whitney wouldn't say that. She would never do that. Like, no, she would never friggin' do that. She's an amazing person
They told
and
Wit
she helps
that
a lot of
I
people.
said that she. Wait. They told Wit you said she doxed you. No, I did
What the
not.
fuck? What the? Oh my God.
That's okay because you know what? Whitney can go into my replay of this live and know that I said nothing of the sort. They're starting shit. Ah, the drama twins. That's where it came from. Well, trust and believe. If it came from the drama twins, Whitney is not listening to that shit. Right? I know. Whitney, you know that I would never, ever, 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 ever do anything like that to you. And I know that you would never, ever do that to me. No, Whitney's in here. And I think it's bullshit.
Yeah, this is getting a little too much. Like, honest to God.
Whitney, do you want a box, Whit?
Uh, I mean, Whitney, I don't know if you remember. I love you. Your recovery meetings are absolutely the best.
Yeah.
Why are people doing this? Why are they doing shit?
I don't know what
Just,
they're doing. I
y'all are
never
doing too fucking
mentioned.
much.
Yeah.
Because they love drama. The funny part is, I had
Okay,
Whitney's
Whitney.
live on and this live on at the same time.
Yeah, Whitney will be up in a box in a second because trust and fucking believe, I know Whitney would never dox me, and I would never dox her. I don't even know how to dox a person. Are you kidding me? I can barely
Yeah,
handle TikTok.
when you're right, they just want a damn reaction. And it's ridiculous that they're trying to do that nonsense. Like, really? To somebody like Whitney who does nothing but help people.
Yeah,
Helps the people that everybody else will look past.
yeah. I
Because
don't
if you
know
ever
who's
say that
behind the
you
drama
have
twins. I have
that
no
kind of
idea.
past,
But man, I would love to know who it is, but I don't know who's behind the drama twins. I have no idea at all. At all.
it's just ridiculous.
250 people.
Mouthy oh,
Okay, Malby.
I never sees it was drama friends.
Will you DM me that? Will you DM me those receipts, please, if you don't mind?
Yeah, Sandra, exactly. Whitney has a best soul. That girl she is
Never in a freaking
gold.
million years, man. They're starting shit, and I don't know why the hell they're doing
No.
it. It's pissing me off. It is pissing me off.
Yeah, she hasn't done anything,
Uh,
and it's
look for I Love Lips mods and take them out, please. It's a 00 account. Exactly. Wit's gonna come up in the box in a second, so
man,
yeah.
y'all making my damn finger hurt already. What the fuck? Come on now, damn.
I don't. That's another. I snuck into their disco drama twins is trying to use Wit to get back at Rob. What the hell? But what does that have to do with me? I've done nothing to either one of them. Right, Annalise. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, so why are they including people that have nothing to do with nothing? Like I don't get it. Uh, exactly,
They
Sprinkles.
started on Rob and he didn't have nothing to do with nothing and they came after him like maniacs.
They're just
Yeah,
pinning
they
people.
did some horrible
Yeah,
shit to Rob. They've done
yeah, they
horrible,
have.
horrible shit to Whitney.
Yes, yes, they have. They've done horrible things to
Somebody
both of
needs to
them.
find them and
Figure out
be
who it
gone.
is. Right. Yeah. Yes. Girl came to play. Exactly. Man,
Yeah, he just wanted to call him live, and then it goes just batshit crazy sideways. Is it not Holly haircut? I don't know. That bitch is weird.
well, I'm trying not to be weak.
Yeah,
Trust
they're trying to
me.
pit everybody against each other.
I hope that Rob does because it's bullshit what they're doing. But it doesn't take away from the fact
Yeah,
that
but it doesn't excuse the fact that they used Whitney
but
of
not
all
only that.
fucking people.
The whole person that I was talking about doxing me was Just a Cat Mom, aka Kathy. That is who I said dox me. And that is where I said you guys can go and watch the replay and see it with your own eyes. I don't know who you are, I'm not like I can give you a box, but you have to be respectful. If not, I'm gonna have to throw you out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I promise I won't be disrespectful.
Mm.
I was in the box or the lot, not the box. I was in the live with, no, I'm not one of the drama twins. I can promise you I'm not the fucking drama twins. But I was in that live earlier when someone had commented that you, Brown Eyes, said that someone said Brown Eyes doxed you with. It was not Drama Twins, I can promise you. I was in the live the entire time, and that person says they have receipts. It was not the drum. I'm friends with Drama Twins, so that's what's annoying me. Yeah, I was in the box. What does it matter? I am friends with Drama Twins, but I'm gonna come in here and defend them. So yeah, everybody in here is lying to you. It was not the Drama Twins, and multiple people can attest to that. So I
So
just
who
wanted to
was it? Who was it then?
some random account. It was not the Drama Twins. I was literally talking to them. Like mouthy person can go ahead and show like receipts. It's not the Drama Twins. Like I can guarantee. Yeah, of course I would say mouthy. I would love to see your receipts. I didn't say you did, just Mary. I said the person in the comments, mouthy sphincter, kept saying it was Drama Twins. So
Yeah,
Okay.
pizza pie's kind of right. They would own it, honestly.
yeah. So I mean, like it's kind of frustrating that you guys like run on the comments, like the misinformation. It's not true. And so that like random account, like everything is getting blamed on the Drama Twins all of a sudden. I just don't get it. Like I'm just not understanding. And I know like it's maybe you guys are frustrated, but Drama Twins has done nothing wrong, and so it's very frustrating from the people who've been watching from the beginning. When you guys came in and we were saying all this shit, like it's just very frustrating that everything's being blamed on the Drama Twins and they have not done
I
anything.
didn't
So
Yeah,
blame anything
right.
on the Drama Twins.
you were just talking shit on Drama Twins, babe. Like, I just want to say it's ridiculous that Drama Twins is being blamed for all this shit when you have no receipts and no proof. So
Okay.
I'll get down, and it's
Thank
just
you.
frustrating, but stop running on fake shit and have receipts.
All right. Thank
So,
you. Have a
thank
good
you.
night.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks. I'm waiting on Whitney. It's stupid.
Mm,
It's fucking stupid.
Um,
It's stupid. Stupid.
um, Steph.
Mm. Mm. What?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Did
say.
it grow
I
fast?
wouldn't agree.
My chat. My chat's gonna grow faster once Wit's in the box because
Mouthy said it in What's Love.
people watch her. Huh?
Kay and Steph.
Please DM me any kind of proof you guys have. Please send it to me in a DM. Malvi said that I doxed her. You doxed her in Wiz chat. Again,
Yeah. Look.
I'm 100% sure that Whit knows that I did not. Hey, Stevie, that I did not dox her. And so I know that Whitney knows that I would not do that to her. And I know that she would not do that to me. So that is also misinformation.
Yeah, Melody, that ain't right. That ain't right.
What?
You might need Casey. I
Must
just
be
read
ready.
what
Did
Melody said.
she say must be ready?
Goddamn, girl. Casey is like, I'm mod for wit if you need another. Pete, where the fuck
Where the
are
hell
you,
is
buddy?
Petey Pop? Like, what is going on? I
Yeah,
need.
Whitney already said she knew that it wasn't you. And
Okay,
like,
because like I wouldn't do that to her. I have no reason to do that to her. Like, why would?
Pizza pie, baby. I don't think we should do that.
Oh, pity pause. It's pity and pause, like
No,
cat
Petey,
pause.
Petey, Petey Pop.
Oh, Petey Pop is cat
Petey,
pause.
Petey, Petey Pop.
Oh, Petey Pop is
not
our
Petey
mod.
Pop.
He's my male. He's my guy mod.
Petey.
Petey. Yes, he's missing in action, and I don't know where he's at. Like, I have no idea. I need him to be. Let me invite him because he's at. Like, let me invite him because like, what the hell?
Screw this shit. That's creepy.
Huh?
Just got weirded out by my own Halloween decorations again.
Oh my god.
Let
me invite him because like, what the hell?
Screw this shit. That's creepy. Just got weirded out by my own Halloween decorations again.
Oh my god.
I have Sam, and he does this little song, and he giggles, and he's a motion detector, and he's going off over and over and over, and I have no idea what's out there.
I hope that he will join here in a second. Let me show you my new Echo movie. My new
I know, Harley. Don't flip out, dog.
My son is in here because he's trying to be like making sure nothing goes south. He's been in here for a minute.
He's watching now for you.
He is.
Well, what did
Hey,
you
Piper
think
down.
of the
No worries, Pookie. Thank you for sticking around as long as you could. I appreciate it. Yeah.
well, I was just messing. I mean, I know Petey's got stuff he's got to do.
Oh my god, your daughter.
I'm sorry. They're playing Fortnite. It's like, why are you so loud? Then I realized she can't hear.
My son giggles.
Yeah,
what is the game that you play?
You don't want to know?
I want to know. Isn't it not?
No, not anything that you're thinking.
Oh, okay. I turned the Wi-Fi off. That's funny. Yeah, my son
Lord.
gets very
Hey,
loud.
guys, look, you're and Jenna. No offense, guys, but respectfully, if we're gonna argue about stuff that was not said in here, maybe y'all could message each other.
I must not be paying attention to this.
We're not hosting Sunday night fights.
I mean, Sunday Night Football. What is the score right now? The Chiefs and
27-17.
27-17.
Because I'll be honest, I'm not gonna don't need no extra drama.
Lips. Oh my god. The shit you missed.
Lips.
Girl.
That's all I have to say. Is holy guacamole.
Yeah. I would say
This is
worse, but they
freaking
probably say
crazy.
more.
This shit is freaking crazy. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, is it still a full moon?
Honestly, there's a lot of freaking trolls right now going to different lives and saying things they shouldn't be saying. It's not true about people, about creators, and that needs to stop. Ugh, Turkey-itis, yeah. They had their Thanksgiving today. And this is really getting on my freaking nerves, guys. Like, it really fucking is. Like, I came in here to talk about Just a Cat Mom and Pity Paws, and this turned into a whole freaking everybody's doxing everybody at this moment. Like, I don't
He
understand.
was in Casey's live earlier. What the? Sorry, that had to be spicy.
Oh yeah, it's been a whole freaking spectacle.
Yeah, it's been a shit show, Lips. Just honestly,
She's snooping around. I, this chick. I just need my mods to watch the door. I don't want that bitch in my room. I don't want G in here at all. Hey,
hey, so
so
I don't know how I'm supposed to keep find her ass because she's got like 5711 accounts. I know maybe 12 off the top of my head.
yeah, for real, right?
I need one of those little dry erase boards so I can write down all the ones that she's used, the ones that she's burned through, and the ones that she currently might be possibly maybe using. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
5711. It's a southern thing. I can't help it.
Thank you for the roses, Mary. I appreciate it, hun. So
Oh, she's on the Vic. Whoa, that's ballsy.
she came in with her whole
We
chest
all
out, huh?
we all knew who that is.
Mm-hmm.
5711.
Thanks for the
I'm
heart,
sorry.
Miso.
How can you not tell that I'm southern as hell?
Thanks for the
I'm
heart,
sorry.
Miso.
Not tell that I'm southern as hell.
Thank you, thank you. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Hey, Chi Mama. All two comments. Are y'all still arguing back and forth? What is going on here?
No, I think they're good. They were respectful. You know, they
Her truth unfolded. I think that's her at.
yeah, it's one or the other.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think that was her at.
from victim to voice, and then her truth unfolded is the actually you can look them both up and they pull up different sets of videos. So I think she's got an account under each one.
Well, I haven't been on in a couple days. I needed to take a mental health break, but I also needed to do some. Well, I haven't been on in a couple days. A mental health break, but I also needed to do some investigating on my own because that's what grown-ups do. And that's where I found everything. That's what grown-ups do. And that's where I found everything. And all the contradictions and all of the things that a person says she's not, but she really is. So how about them apples? We'll see if they Lips, will you grab a box, please?
Yeah,
Well,
she may not want to.
yeah, she did. Oh, that's
Honestly.
Whitney. No, it's Whitney. It's Whitney. Hey, girl.
Hey,
What is
Hey, Miss
going
Ma'am.
on?
I don't really know. Someone came in on a weird like profile with no photo and they said Brown Eyes is teaming up with Casey and um yeah, and that they
Pee
Brown Eyes
myself.
is doxing you or something, but I it wasn't Drama Twins who said it. It was some weird profile with no photo. So
Yeah, one of the people that hangs with them said that it wasn't them. Like they were at least honest that that was not them. And I was like, okay, like
yeah,
that's cool.
I mean, I can look in like because
In
you
your
can.
replay? Yeah, because
Yeah.
they said the same thing. They said that you were doxing me.
See, it's someone just trying to start some shit and stir the pot and get. Someone is loving people arguing, and it's
Yeah,
kind of weird. Hey,
yeah.
Pinky. Um. So yeah, I mean, I didn't. I repeated it just when
Uh-huh.
I was reading it, but like I
Mm-hmm.
didn't feed into it. And
Yeah.
then someone was like, "She did not say that," and then someone was like, "No, you're doxing her or something," and I was just fucking ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But
Oh my
yeah, some
god.
people are just trying to get.
They're fucking with us.
Whitney was doxing Brown Eyes, and that Beg was saying it. Oh,
Huh?
You mean
it was a Beg
wait?
account.
Whitney was doxing Brown
No,
Eyes.
Whitney.
Yeah.
Um,
So there was like no
Beg,
doxing going on.
BEG is for brown eyed girl. It's the
Oh,
short
okay.
way to say brown eyed
Yes,
girl.
Yeah,
being
Pink
short
gave me
did
that
because it
name.
was
Ah,
too
Yeah, she
long to
calls me
type.
Beg, which doesn't really sound good either. Because I'm like, Beg? No, I did not.
that was just
No, nobody doxed. I did not dox Whitney. Whitney
yeah.
did not
So
dox me, guys. I don't understand why you guys are not understanding that. Like,
someone is like they're either in the awareness community or not in the awareness community, but someone within is getting their kicks off to people going back and forth and arguing. Like they
okay.
are loving it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this is shit.
yeah,
Like,
nobody doxed anyone. The only one who has fucking done anything to anyone right now currently is this bitch Casey, and I'll stand firm on that.
Oh,
And
I
just as
believe
she
it too.
said last night, I'm not gonna dox you, but then you put out my full fucking name when my full name has not been put out. You
Are you
bitch.
kidding me? Is she still fucking around with you guys?
Yeah, man. I was literally warned about this woman. Like, I was warned that she is absolutely crazy. Prepare myself for CYS to show up. All this crazy shit because of Casey.
Oh my
So,
god.
Casey is like. Never mind. I'm not gonna
I've
say it.
never spoken to this woman aside from fucking Friday.
Yeah, I remember that whole debacle. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, for that.
So,
But
like, she's
what?
just crazy. I don't know what her obsession is with this whole Whitney's like some terrible human being. Oh, she's got endangering the welfare. No, I don't. Okay.
Well,
That's
people
on
that
my
know you know
arrest
that that's not
record.
true. So I
Yeah,
mean,
that's on
duh.
my arrest record, but that is not, I've never been charged with anything like that. So, but yeah, like I have been sent several messages referring to like just like warning me, like not like a threat, but telling
Hmm.
me that this woman has done certain things to other people and to just prepare myself for them to happen to me. So,
That's kind of scary.
a little bit.
Is Rob going live at 10, like tonight?
Yeah, yeah, he should, so wait, it's, yeah, within the next few minutes, I think.
Oh my god, there's
So,
like 422 people in here. That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on. No, the dox scene that happened, like I was telling people earlier, I was doxxed. If you, I don't know if you,
Recently?
yes, October 10th, recently, a couple
By
days
who?
ago,
Like
by Just a Cat Mom.
was that the like
She was in
background that
Pity
was not
Paws.
yours?
No, she doxed.
Oh,
So Lips and I we've already squashed that part of it, that document that was wrong. Um,
right.
Lips got set up by Pity Paws and Just a Cat Mom, and on the 10th, Just a Cat Mom was on Pity Paws' platform, showing receipts, showing screenshots of my full name, where I live, my parents' address, my a map to my parents' house, all
Oh
of
my
the
god.
things. She showed them on the live.
Why would anyone? Why are
I
people
didn't.
doing
Is
this?
that exactly? I don't know. And again, I did nothing to these people. I have
Right.
no idea why
Yeah.
they would do that to me. My
Same.
parent, look, do all you want to me, but when you go around trying to get to my parents' home, they're in their 70s. There's a yes, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off about it.
Oh
And
my
she had the
god.
nerve to do that. She had the nerve, Wit, to do
I don't
that.
understand. Yeah, like I don't understand why grown-ups and adults are acting in this way. It's fucking vile. It's disgusting. It's childish. It's uncalled for.
It
I don't
is.
Yeah, they put a
I don't
map up
understand.
to her
I
parents'
get it. I
house.
joke around and
Like
shit on my
a map.
platform and I say some things that people may not agree with,
Mm-hmm.
but it's
Thank you for
yeah,
your
this
heart.
this real life shit needs to stop. I would never, could never, will never do that to any human being. Never. I don't give a fuck. Not even my worst enemy. Like I don't even think
Thank you,
I
Roxy.
don't like G, but I've never put up that bitch's address. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
because
it,
you don't think that's not how you think. You don't
right.
Exactly.
go, oh,
I
how
don't
can I get them real life?
Because
Why
we're
would
not
you do that?
psychos.
Even to the point of finding out where I used to work, my employment, going back through my Facebook posts back to 2018. Are you kidding me?
See, I knew some shit was gonna
Yeah,
pop
and
off, and that's why, I didn't deactivate because you deactivate and shit still stays there. I fucking deleted my Facebook, and I had like that's how I would keep in touch with some family members and some shit like that. Like I was a little more personal on my Facebook. I didn't really add people from TikTok on there, and I deleted the whole account just because I was like, I'm not gonna have someone fucking pose as someone else, pose as a friend or some bullshit, and get my fucking pictures of my children and my family,
Yeah.
and find out where I live and where I work. Well, now, I mean, all you gotta do is a fucking search of my fucking name, and yeah, you could, like, my
Everything
fucking
comes out.
kids.
that's insane. This, I think everything is getting insane. I
My
mean,
stepchild, like all of it. All you have to.
I know. They did the same to me, girl. They did the same to me.
insane.
Just a fucking Google of a name, and there it was, and there they were poking into everything
Oh,
about
and
me.
Casey wants to act like some fucking victim. I didn't do shit to that woman. I don't even know her.
What?
She needs to quit her shit, is what she needs to do.
She's
And
Like
what
she's
they
like, oh, it's
found out
public
on
why?
you
record.
wasn't
That was not
wasn't your
fucking. You didn't
records.
have to do that. You
And
didn't have to do that last
she
night.
came into my live the other day and spam gifted me, and I'm like, who the hell? What
Yeah,
the
she's
fuck?
trying to be a bestie. She's trying to fit in and get people to fucking like take her in. Like she has a fucking need to be wanted and needed and
It's the
fucking
Gabby.
validated. Yes,
It's the Gabby. She's another Gabby.
and she's fucking sick. She's sick in the head. She's
Well,
sick.
she has no respect for me at all. I've seen what she's been doing. I've caught Rob's lives here and there. But I knew that the whole like your dad doxing your dad and all this other stuff. But
Yeah,
her trying to get at you like that is fucking bullshit. And does she know who she's messing with? Like, really?
it's weird. It's weird. No, she doesn't. She's gonna find out tomorrow though. So,
We need to figure out.
bitch.
Well, hold on. Little Munchkin wants a box. Let me see who that is. Oh,
Not fucking. Yeah, no. It's so hard. People will. Not all people, but there's some people who like just act as like a good, like just act as your friend for fucking weeks, months on end, and the whole time the
Yep.
person is a fucking little rat of some sort,
Yep.
trying to cause some chaos and fucking mayhem. Like, I just don't fucking get it. What is
Mhm.
with people?
What do people get out of that? Like,
That's exactly
what-
what Just a Cat Mom did to me and Pity Paws.
Dude.
Same fucking
That's-
thing.
It's like they all have a doxing playbook that they go by.
And
They all have the same.
And who has the time? Like, who has the time for this?
That's what I mean, dude. Aren't you, like, most of you women, like, who are doing this shit to people, you have fucking children. And you're sitting here talking about other people on the internet with your kids. That bitch literally fucking muted her microphone the other day to tell her child to shut up.
Oh
She
my
fucking shut up. She said it clear as fucking day. So, like, I'm sick and tired. No, bitch. My fucking, like, you're wild. You're wild. That bitch was online all fucking day the other day, and she's trying to stir shit up with fucking all these people. Trying to, like, weasel into all these people, and I
I'm
don't
seeing
know.
that.
So
Yeah, I'm
weird.
seeing that. And but when I went because typically I'll go into a live to see how many people are in there. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who does that. But she's got a lot of people that go in that live.
Yeah, she showed my fuck. How many? 13. I got 13 screenshots of my full name yesterday. Right? She showed it. Yeah, 13 people sent me my fucking full name yesterday that she showed to a live of 700. All right. So if 13 people sent me a fucking screenshot, how many more people have my fucking
Your
name now in
name.
their fucking phone because of that bitch? And I get it. Names are whatever. But you will not, aside from that fucking GoFundMe that was made a year ago, mind you, a year ago that she fucking showed. She like my full name is not on any fucking social media. Nothing. So, bitch, what is wrong with you?
How did she
She
find
even
it?
told- and then she took it off the screen to black it out, to scratch my name out. But it didn't even matter because you already
Really?
fucking showed it.
Really?
She already showed it.
To show good
Already
faith
showed it.
after she kept it up there long enough for people to screenshot it?
Yeah.
I saw a replay. I wasn't in it, but I saw a replay of it.
Nobody
and-
said anything about Kaylee. I'm not even talking about Kaylee.
We're not
right now. Why
talking
do
about
people
Kaylee,
keep
guys.
doing
We're
that?
not talking
Yeah.
about
I saw a replay. Of it,
Nobody
and-
said anything about Kaylee. I'm not even talking about Kaylee.
We're not
right now. Why
talking
do
about
people
Kaylee,
keep
guys.
doing
We're
that?
not talking about
Why
Kaylee.
do others? Well, that's another thing. Why do people keep doing that? I'm not even. I didn't even say your fucking name until just now, reading your comment. What the fuck?
I'm gonna drive down. I wanted to say because I was trying to check on Wit this weekend, and I was checking on Sandra and you, and like I know everyone was busy, but I just wanted to make sure you're all right. So
Oh, we're
okay.
peachy. Can you
I
tell?
told everybody
We
in
are
my
peachy
life
right
before.
now.
I told everyone, I was like, I'm sorry, guys. I've honestly been staying away from my like messages on shit because
I don't blame
I've
you.
been getting fucking attacked.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
that's
I've been
what-
hearing
that's
that.
why-
Yeah.
That's why I messaged you. I wanted to make sure you're good. Like, but anyway, I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
All right. Have a
Bye,
good night.
guys.
So,
Bye, Mary. Bye, Sandra. Bye, Brianna. Bye, everyone.
all right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Little Munchkin, did you have something to say?
Crazy.
Yeah, I was waiting. I'm respectful that way. I was just letting everybody vent. I just wanted to ask, and I know nobody has the answer for this, but it's a whole bunch of, to me, I'm 61, okay? And it's a whole bunch of high school crap. I won't say, I don't say bad words. I'm sorry. I listen to them all day long. I don't care. They won't come out of my mouth unless I'm really, really, really upset.
Well, we're really,
Anyway.
really upset. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it bothers me being 61 years of age, watching the younger generation, including everybody I follow, as friends and whatever, to criminally search somebody's background and pull it up. Why? If you're friends, back when I was in high school, we didn't have that, extravagance or whatever, at education to do that, do background checks on people. But people bring it up, what you did in the past. You
Right.
learn from the past.
Right.
All right. You are living now. You're not performing it now.
Exactly.
But
We're not the same people. That's the thing.
Thank you. Exactly.
But
And I ran across somebody. What was it? Not yesterday, but like the day before or whatever. I hopped in a person I follow here online, and she was in live, and she was trying to help this man who apparently was homeless. All right, mind you, he was laying in bed with his shirt off. He had a headboard. He was cooking out of a microwave, and she was trying to help him with resources, try to find resources. And he popped up with a vape, okay, in his hand and was vaping off of it. And she said, wait a minute, how do you have a vape? Oh, it was given to me. Well, how do you afford the juice? And all of a sudden he booted her. Well, you don't use your government name on the internet. He had both his first and his last name he was using. He also, in that conversation before he booted her, he said he could not live with his son. Somebody, and I don't know who, but somebody thought, well, maybe, possibly, he can't live with his son, and he can't get along with his son because he has an SO offense. So we looked up his name on Facebook and on Google. Come to find out, yes, he is a SO. And we confronted him about it and told him he's not even supposed to be on the internet. Well, somebody, because he was from Missouri, somebody had called, found out his PO officer, and called them and got him off. That, to me, would count for a background check. Yes, it was a SA charge. Sorry, I wasn't reading the comments. I'm looking out at the...
but the thing
I'm
is,
in the
that's
dark.
not this situation. This situation is mean girl mentality situation.
Thank you.
And
that's what I'm
what
saying.
they're
Don't do a
doing to
background check
people
unless,
is not fair, especially when someone hasn't done anything to a person. To garner that type of hate is beyond comprehension to me. Like, I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me why people would go after Wit for any reason, or go after me for any reason, because I've done nothing. Wit hasn't done anything to this Casey chick, so I don't understand why she's coming hard for her.
It's for the views. I can almost guarantee it. It's for the views.
Yeah.
You know?
And like Whitney's trying to run her whole ass business, y'all. Like she's got her own, like, so proud of you, by the way. Awesome. Hell yeah. Sorry.
Ladies,
She's
I'm
trying to
gonna.
run a whole business.
Yeah.
And like, you know,
blows
she's
me away
she's got
because
a job.
Right.
And they're just trying
Whitney's
to
so
fuck with her for no
sweet.
reason.
Whitney, I know you have to drop because Rob is on. We'll be over there in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll see you guys over there.
All right, love.
All right.
Love
Thank
you.
you. I love you.
Okay, love you.
Bye, honey.
I'm gonna drop two. I just wanted to address two things. New. The first is that I'm newish to this community. Just 6 months maybe. But the one thing I've never seen that I see now is, since Kay just stepped foot into this community, is stirring the pot with just doxing everyone and anyone. Like, anybody makes a comment,
Yes,
and
Roxy.
next thing you know, your whole freaking background is it's just
It's
crazy.
almost like you have to be careful, and you can't say her name 3 times or she's gonna come after you.
Right? But
Yeah.
I mean, prior to that, nothing was like that. It was, people disagree with each other and whatever, and that was fine. And people just dealt with it. But now it's like gone to a whole new level, and it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to drop. But
right,
it's
love.
just from
Thank
watching
you.
from the outside, just being here, like,
Just be careful
I
because you
agree.
might be the next target. You
Well,
never
yeah,
know. You know what I mean?
probably.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
I'm
right.
gonna drop too,
Thanks.
Brown.
Bye.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Thank you,
All
Munchkin.
right, bye.
Yeah. Yes, Roxy. I was doxxed by Just a Cat Mom and Pity Paws, and it was heartbreaking to see that. I spent the last couple of days not on online because I needed to reflect and just calm down. And I did some research last night. I was up till 5 in the morning looking at replays to see where I could capture in things that she lied about. But she doxed my whole family. She doxed me. She doxed my address. She doxed my parents, where they live, a map of where my parents live. Um, and that was, yeah, and that was where I was like, okay, enough is enough. I have to say something about it. I do have the screenshots. I have the proof. I have the recordings. I need to compile them together and do a video. I was told that that's probably the best way to do it, so I'm gonna do that. But yes, she did, and I don't because she's upset because her and Pity Paws, apparently what was it? I can't even find the word, Sandra. They tricked Lips into showing a document
They
that wasn't mine. They set
they
her up.
set her up and they tried to destroy y'all's friendship, and they set her up to take the fall for what they had done. They dug this stuff up and knew it was false, and they just pinned it on her
Yeah.
and just left her
Yeah.
out in the cold.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not. Yeah.
exactly. You
I'm
post
not
the
going
documents,
to.
blur the info,
I
but they
will blur
didn't.
the information. I have to. That's why I have to work on that. I need to blur the information. I'm not going to show it out there the way it is. But when my parents get doxxed and their address and there's a map of where my parents live, they've gone too far. They've gone too far. So
Well,
that is my issue. That is my issue right now with that. But we'll get it figured out. I've made a lot of notes. I have dates. I have times. I have all the nine. So um, I'll come up with a way to put it all together in a video.
I usually don't like the fact of what they did to y'all's friendship. They tried to step on it, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what got under their skin, or if they just decided one day they just didn't like you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I think it might have been the friendship was a big burr in their ass, and that's
Mm-hmm.
what's really bad. Like
Mm-hmm.
just because you were friends, that's why
No
you would do
shit,
that to someone.
Lips. Honestly, Lips,
It's
you and
gonna be
I
a
could
whole
probably do
damn.
a
It's gonna be one
podcast.
of. Yeah, y'all do a podcast, and you could do, the TV miniseries that were like 8 or 9 episodes long, like 2 hours each episode. There you go. That's a
Yeah,
lot.
like that one girl on TikTok that had that series, Who the Fuck Did I Marry? Did you guys remember seeing that?
Yeah,
Yeah. Who the fuck did we
yeah,
think were
that's
our friends?
terrifying. Yeah, who
fake
the
fake
fuck are
ass
we sitting
people.
with?
And I guarantee you there are people here because there was over 500 a minute ago. I guarantee you there's someone that's going to go run tell that to them. Go run tell that to them, please. Do me the favor. Because
Oh, absolutely.
I'd like to see what they have to say about the whole situation. I'd love to see what their commentary would be. Bitch, I got the
There she
proof.
is.
Hey, I just got to jump up because you said something when you were talking, and I have to correct you because I'm not going to put blame on someone else. The documents that she doxed were documents that I found to debunk the documents that she gave me.
Yes. Sorry, yes, I didn't mention that.
Yeah,
You're right.
she didn't dig for that. And it's the same thing. I went through the Facebook to confirm that you were posting on Facebook at the time that charge was supposedly to be yours, because it being such a serious offense, you wouldn't have been on TikTok. On TikTok,
Yeah,
sorry,
because
on
it
Facebook
didn't make
posting.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
So that information came from me between me and her.
Yeah, but
And
she showed it. You didn't.
that's what she went back in and pulled out to say this is what I showed people, but it wasn't.
No, it
Uh,
wasn't.
and just to let everyone else know, she said she had no idea I was going to do that. However, 2 hours before, she sent me all the documents to blast out. And at the end of it, she made a comment saying, I hope you told them about blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So, Brown Eyes has all of the documents, everything. And if there's anything else needed, I can go and do a video and just scroll through all the messages from start to end.
Yeah. I think this is gonna have to be a joint
But
effort
unlike some
because
people lips, at
we
least you
have to
blur
drop,
out like, addresses.
we can't let people like this get away with it and sit there holier than thou with their prayers. No, ma'am, that's not how it works.
I just had to say that because it wasn't just that actually pulled that information. That was me debunking her information. She said you were 44. The correct information was 46. It was different
Mm-hmm.
cities. It was different relatives. I mean, somebody with the last name Bender was even mixed up in the documentation that she gave me, whoever the hell that is.
Mm-hmm. No idea.
Yeah, so I just that was me that pulled it, but it was pulled to debunk what she had said.
And then she used that against Lips, and I guess her brain wasn't working that well because she doxed me in the process of doing that in the live.
So she was
And
hell
you know
bent
what?
on making it your fault.
Well, I think at the time too, I was because by then like Smoke had done the live and it debunked all the information, and I couldn't get over the fact that I had the incorrect information, that I was given the incorrect information. So
Mm-hmm.
it was almost like I couldn't pull the criminal record check of that person, of your actual account, because as I said, I'm in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the US. I can't do it. That's why Justa asked me if I would pull people's information here in Canada for her.
Mm-hmm.
But you found the right information. That's what's really wild is she gave you the wrong stuff, but you found the right stuff, and it was like,
I know,
what's this? And
but
then
Sandra, just listen to this. And Brown Eyes and I have been talking, and the fact is, just to add all the correct information for Brown Eyes,
Mm-hmm.
to find her ex-husband. So
Yeah.
how could you pull the wrong information? But me, someone who didn't have any of the information because we never shared personal details.
So then
Brown
you
Eyed,
were getting
Brown Eyed
completely
still
you found
doesn't
the
set up.
even
right
know my
stuff.
real first name. She still doesn't even know my real first name.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
found
sorry I
the
interrupted
information,
you.
but she found the incorrect and gave me.
That incorrect information and told you to run with, like she
I don't
allowed you to
understand how you
run
go
with it.
through that much trouble. Why would they go through that much trouble to give you? You had already found the accurate her, but they went through all that trouble to give you
Yeah,
the
but
wrong, the stuff that
there was
didn't match
also
up.
a message. I told her I was going to go live and reveal it all, and she says, "Do it."
Mm-hmm.
And then she posted a picture of Sophia's live, and Brown Eyed was in the box, and she said, "Come in with me."
Mm-hmm.
Brown Eyes has all of the things, and I'm like, I'm blocked.
They
They
did set her
Yes,
up.
that's what I was going
Yes.
to ask. Did they set her up then?
Yes, she was
100%.
set up.
Yes,
Wow.
1000% they set her up.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Do you think so are they picking on you, Lips?
No,
Yeah, they're in war with her.
not one of them
Oh,
have messaged
really?
me.
Yeah.
Not one of them have messaged me with anything, any threats, anything. I went back and I watched the live. I actually downloaded the Rewatch app too. Brown Eyed gave me,
Uh-huh.
and I went back and I watched the live from. Was it yesterday morning or the morning
The
before?
the 10th.
The 10th.
So 2 days ago.
And I was like, my mouth dropped It was fucking insane.
They were
Who's
pinning it all
live?
on her.
Whose
And as
live
I
was
was
it?
watching it, I was sending
Kitty's.
all the screenshots to Brown Eyed. This is it. This is it. Look at this. And when Mommy of the Bees got up there and said, "Look, this is the thing from Just a Cat Mom that says, I need to know what happened in your live." Well, she missed the part where she said, "Oh, I hope you also told them all about blah, blah, blah." She said she never talked to me afterwards, but there was conversation after. That's time stamped.
Yeah.
She said I didn't know until the next morning she went live. It was bullshit. She gave me the documents. She knew I went. She told me to do it, and she told me she hoped that I said something. I'm not going to say it, but
Yeah.
she hoped I said something.
Yeah.
I just want to say I'm really happy that Brown Eyes and Lips, you guys have been able to find each other in this. And you were already friends, the friends to begin with. But I'm glad you guys are back because you need each other's support, and I loved you both. So, getting to listen to you at the same time in a room is great for me.
You know,
But
Roxy, I think the worst part of it is you sit with somebody and you think after months and months you're friends. And I would fucking do anything for my friends. I would, whatever.
yeah,
And I obviously did. And as soon as I did, they threw me completely in under the bus. And it was stuff that they had given me.
so my question is did they have like a live where they showed proof like Brown Eyed Girl did? And
No, the only proof they showed was proof that the only thing that they put on display was the documents that I had found debunking what Just a Cat Mom had given me.
what did they say when they did it? Oh, look, everybody, or
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they
she was scrolling through them, but left the screenshots long enough for people to screenshot, and it was my information. It was where I live currently. Like everything was,
that is
and
terrible.
my parents' address, a map of where they, like all of that.
and
I was
this there
doxxed.
was also a list of phone numbers, a list of your relatives.
Yes.
She had found Just a Cat had found all that out about you, or that was from
Oh
Lip.
no, this is what that's why I came up in the box just then because
Thank you, Irish. I love you,
think it's
girl.
I think it's the way Beggs said it. I don't think she meant to say it that way, but it made it sound like Justa was the one that found it. But I found it when I was searching to see
Thank you,
if
Irish.
Justa gave me the
Love you,
correct
girl.
information or not.
Right.
Okay,
And the
so my last
information
question.
so the information Justa gave me, Justa already had the information. She knew when Brown Eye's birthday was. She knew how old she was. She knew her full name because she gave it to her when she was trying to find her ex-husband. But the information she gave me had 3 different people mixed into it.
Yeah. So they're being shitty on lives to both of you, basically.
Yeah.
Well, you
That's
know
so
what?
bad.
It's not so much. It's not so bad for me because I can walk away. I wouldn't dare sit with somebody who wouldn't have my back, regardless. I made a mistake. I'm the one that went on and I posted that information. That's on me,
Yeah. You did a
right?
good job of taking accountability. I really respect you for that. And my last question is Lips, are you gonna go to the cops maybe? Because this is scary.
And you know what? She already mentioned that her parents had gotten a phone call in
Oh
regards to
no.
Yeah,
anyone.
my parents got a phone call. They basically called and they said they knew my parents by name,
Oh wow.
and they said, "Do you or anyone in your family having financial issues right now?" And my dad, knowing that I didn't have a job, he was advocating for me, and he said, "I have a daughter who lost her job," and then they ended the call, um, hung up abruptly apparently, and I asked my parents for the number, and they gave me the number, and it was a spoof number. It didn't go anywhere.
I just remembered something. Hey, Lips, do you remember bringing us into, Petty brought us into, Jody makeup something?
Jody
Jody
makeup.
makeup, and we all donated to her. We sent gifts and stuff. Do you remember that?
Is that the? Oh my! No, it wasn't Jody makeup.
Yeah, it
Badger
was
of
Jody makeup.
Badger of Doom.
Jody makeup.
I don't
She
remember that
Petty
person.
Paws called the Child Protective Services on her.
What?
Yeah.
They probably weren't friends at that time.
When was this? When did she? I can't remember ever. The only people I remember going in is Badger of Doom. I went in and like showered her with a bunch of gifts. And when Petty was battling, I would go into her opponent's room and gift them because a lot of times she was only battling somebody with one or two in the room. And I felt bad, so I went in and gift them.
Yeah, I can't guarantee you were there, but Petty said, I've been watching this lady and she's just fallen on some hard times. So everybody went to the room and we gifted her up, and I continued to go to her room and got a little close with her, and she defriended me because she didn't she, she didn't know if because I came from Pity Paus's live to her, she just wants to be done with me, and I understand that. But Pity called, she's pretty sure it's Pity called CPS on her
How long ago was that?
last week.
Oh,
What the hell?
Yes.
the heck?
I don't even know who Jody is. I couldn't have been around.
Jody Makeup Mama, maybe it is?
Yeah, I don't
She
even
just
know who
always
that
stands
is.
in her basement with her screaming kids and puts on makeup.
Yeah, I've never seen her. I don't even know who she is. So it must have been a day that
That's
maybe
crazy.
I was at my injections appointment. I go every Monday, or
Yes, maybe. Yes, you were. Maybe, because
yeah,
I
I've
remember
never
I
heard
didn't
of
know you
her.
had injections, and that rings a bell.
Yeah, on Mondays I go
The
every day.
stuff that goes down when you're not watching.
I know,
Wow.
I just was so shocked because she brought us into that room basically, and then I got close to her, and then now I don't get to talk to her anymore. She blocked me.
I'll tell you, you find out a lot about things, and since I've downloaded that rewatch live, I went back and I've looked at a lot of
Thank you, Irish. I love you, girl.
I've looked at a lot of the replays, and I've even said to Brown Eyed, like, even some of the things that like you don't realize until you rewatch it, and I'm like, some things that I said was disgusting.
Yeah. Um, to be honest, I always was a little afraid of Petty because, well, it took it to another level the night where she was on her medication, and
Oh
I
my
think she
God,
was
that's
referring
bad.
to Swifty. And I just like to sit in Swifties because we replay the day, and I can miss the day and then replay it with her commentary, you
That was
know?
my live, right?
I think so, maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
yes, it was
was.
your live, and she was supposed to be in bed.
Yeah, I
And
was.
the
I was saying I'm gonna have to drop you. I'm gonna have to drop you or mute you. She was. It was insane.
I am so sick of hearing her say stuff about her bottom hole. You know, someone kiss my bottom hole, or, you know, however she says it. It just grosses me just straight out.
It was bad. It was bad that night.
What was she on? Was
Yeah.
she like on? What was she
Is it
on?
muscle relaxers?
I don't know. She
Muscle
takes
relaxers?
medication to help her sleep or something like that, or I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Meds for something, but she came into the live and she was zoned completely out. Everything was smexual.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Mm,
Pump the brakes.
It was the complete opposite of Pastor Petty that you get in the mornings.
mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. She's like, she can take her top lip and stick it on my right cheek, and her bottom lip, stick it on my left cheek, and kiss my. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
She's gross. I thought she was gross from the beginning, but because I respected, Lips and Just a Cat, Mom, I just went with the flow. I'm like, okay, well, it is what it is. But she's been known to be a control freak, and she's been known to be like, no, these are mine. They're my friends. These are my. And I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah. So
Listen,
did Just a
I gotta
Cat?
keep an eye on my hubby because he's going to the kitchen again. Never, last night he tried to run off with a bunch of desserts on me.
Oh my God.
Oh, no snackies.
I'm like, what do you got? He comes back and he's got this cheesecake, and I'm like, that's not happening.
I'm
Oh
having such
man, you're no
problems with my
fun.
weight.
Oh, he's eating turkey.
yeah, Roxy, it's been a shit show. I've been dealing with this for over a month now. I'm so
I know
tired.
you don't know how close I am to you in a way, because this is the first time, except when I got on super quick to tell you Mama Bees was tearing you apart.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I told you that Lips was releasing the background.
The background,
Um,
yeah.
yeah, I don't do boxes, but I care so much about you guys. Like, I remember when you showed up to Lips's live, even.
Yeah.
So I really care about you guys, and I don't know. I would file a police report, and I don't know.
I don't know what I can do on this side because she does show my information. I mean, I could let bygones be bygones because that's the type of person that I am, but sometimes people keep saying I'm way too nice and way too forgiving. Um, she crossed the line. She really did. She shouldn't have done that. She shouldn't have done that. And
I think you have to think about the situation too, and I understand that you're a forgiving person.
mm-hmm.
You also have to think about you have parents' information on there. You have list of relatives, phone numbers, email addresses,
Mm-hmm.
addresses, and everything else. You've received a strange call already,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to remember that you were an ex Gabby mod.
Mm-hmm.
So you're probably getting a lot of hate anyway by sitting on this side and not sitting on Gabby's side. So you have to be very careful because there are a lot of crazy ass fucking people that will show up at your door.
I know. I know they
Yeah,
will.
that's wackadoodle.
Yeah.
No,
Like
like seriously, there are people that will show up at your door.
My
that
son already
is
told me. My son
well.
said that I am not allowed to open the door during the day when he's at work, and he won't let me like walk even out to check the mail. He won't let me do it because he's like, Mom, I don't know what these people are capable of doing. And I mean, I might need to get a license to carry at this point because I'm scared for my life. You never know. You never know. And it didn't have to happen this way, all for something that I didn't fucking do. And
Right,
and
but
Pity was the one who lit the match. I figured it out, Lips, last night after watching all these lives. I stayed up till 5 in the morning, taking notes and saving clips of things that I could say against Pity and against Just a Cat, Mom. Things that I could use against them, and I've been sent things by other people that she has sent, and that's all I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it there. But I am going to create a video, and I have someone that's going to help me do it, where I can add in clips and I can add in screenshots and all the things. And her day's coming. I'm just letting her know, like, you cannot. Karma will be served to you. What you did was wrong, and what you guys are doing to Lips is wrong. But that's Lips gets to fight that battle, and I'll stand beside her, and I will fight this battle with them and what they did to me.
how do they go for Lips? Like, they know so much about her. Are they doxing
They don't
her?
know anything about me.
Oh, really?
No,
That's
they
good.
just fed her a bunch of fake ass information.
Like, they know so much about her.
About me.
Oh, really?
No,
That's
they
good.
just fed her a bunch of fake ass information, set her up to take the fall.
Wow.
I don't
Friend
even,
group, right?
I have all fake accounts attached to this. So the email's fake, the Facebook is fake, the Messenger is fake. So,
Just tell me that Pablo's not fake.
oh no, that little bastard is real. He's like, trust me, he's real.
I miss Pablo. Like,
Yeah, I know.
he
And
was
when I
my
go
coffee
on
buddy.
at night and already asleep. He starts at about 7 o'clock chirping to go to bed.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, I'm tired. Hey.
It's crazy, guys. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you have to be careful. But these people were like everything
Shit,
we
I
get
got
squashed.
Harley. Go ahead, make my
We
damn
were
day.
like everything was squashed. And maybe they got mad because things were squashed between me and because I didn't let Pity in my box. I gave her the same disrespect that she gave me and not allow her in my box because she didn't say, "Hey, I want to apologize to you." She just said box in my chat, and I'm like, that's not how you start that. No, ma'am. You don't get to say box and then for me to let you up and not know what the heck's going on. No, ma'am. Not doing that. And just a cat mom, she keeps saying, well, Brown Eyes told me that I am never allowed to speak to her again, and so I need to follow that because that could be harassment. Well, you know what? Guess what? Just a cat mom, I'm gonna send you a text and I'm gonna say, you know what? I reneged that. How about we do have a conversation and see if she shows up in the box because I'm tired of it. I'm done. I'm done being nice. I'm done. I'm done. You get my parents involved and my kids involved. That's it. That's it. It's enough for me to just be like, you know what, guys? This is a different brown eyes girl. I just almost said my name. This is a different brown eyed girl, and I'm sorry if you guys don't like it. I am sorry, but I am standing up for my family at this point.
I kind of agree with Mummy of Seven though. Like the more you discuss it, the worse it gets.
Yeah.
And the more it
I think you.
encourages. As everyone says, move in silence. Make your video, post your video. It's like your redemption in all of this. Post it and be done with it. Like, we had this discussion. New day, new life, new chapter. Forget all of the shit from that's happened and just move forward because it's all they want.
Well, they got a reaction out of me today because what they did after everything I found out last night and the research I did, you wouldn't even believe it, Lips. It's disgusting.
Oh no, I know. But you know
Monica's
what?
like, why is it still going on? There's a lot, Monica. It just keeps growing.
It's not like I prolonged it. I squashed
It's like
it.
a fungus. It keeps growing.
Exactly. I squashed it with Lips. I was done. New life, new me. Like, and then this happens. Like what?
Listen, are we missing interesting stuff over on Rob's live? Is there anyone watching it? Are we missing Rob's live?
We are.
Did you guys, were you up late last night with Rob with that drunk lady?
Who's the drunk lady?
Oh, that was terrible.
What happened?
They were talking about
It's over.
Done. Why is it done?
Oh, really? They were
He
talking
got
about children in pictures and how a stepmom is a mother, because Kaylee used the phrase, she said, those are my children, even though they're stepchildren technically. But this lady was drinking, you could hear the ice in her glass, and Rob kept calling her out. She was trying to bait him, and in turn he baited her, and she just drank so much that eventually she couldn't even make sentences anymore. He just played with her all night because he didn't have to work the next day.
So I'm confused. What did he lecture everyone on?
What did he lecture everyone on?
Yeah. Somebody said he turned the comments off, he lectured, and then he ended.
I missed the beginning, so I was only there for the drunk lady part.
No, this is tonight.
Oh.
He is his own person. He wrote one. What?
No one would have knew it was a kid until what?
I am so confused.
See, I normally don't get.
People were telling him that on his platform. Yeah, they were. They were on his ass hard about having those two on there, and it's none of people's business who he has in there. Honestly, it's his platform to
Who did he
run.
have on there?
The other night it was Haley and Casey.
Oh.
There was a bunch of people in there, and that's when it got chaotic and it got out of control, and he just kind of sat there because it was like
Yeah,
just
just sat
chaos.
there.
And I don't think, like, I really don't think that he is y'all don't need to be coming at him like that. It's his platform. He can do what the hell he wants with it. If you don't agree with it, you can scroll.
But you know what? You have to understand, like Kaylee has caused such a disruption on
Yeah, they
TikTok
both have.
amongst all creators, and I mean all creators, people that are in their rooms, followers, mods, etc. Just all creators, people that are in their rooms, followers, mods, etc. And like, I don't know, I've been reading things and I saw that people don't agree with them being in there, and it was like they were coexisting in the room. And I don't know, I've been reading things and I saw that people don't, they were coexisting in the room. And I don't know, some people weren't being stuck up, stuck up for, or people weren't speaking out for people. And I don't know. I
They
haven't
got
speaking out for people, and I don't know. I
they
haven't
got
seen
mad at
lives.
Rob for not digging into Kaylee.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
well, you know what? I think Kaylee has pretty much become like the Gabby right now, just for different reasons.
yeah, she's a pariah right now.
And whatever has happened, it always leads back to her. So Casey leads back to her, and such. But yeah, it's, I don't know.
So as far as Casey goes, is she acting like a brat again after she sounded like she was really taking accountability on?
Well, she was really quiet. I watched her just before I came in here, just after I cleaned up before I went in to lay down with my kid, and she was very calm. She said she was going into Rob's live. She don't know. She said, I don't know what it's about. She goes, but I'm not going to be showing any screenshots or anything, and that's all I heard. So I thought it was going to be some kind of fiesta.
Well, yeah, so we all, I mean, I thought that too. Everyone's like, stay tuned, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Oh, Casey thought that Kaylee was getting called out.
Oh,
Oh.
Getting called out.
Oh.
Casey was the one who told everybody Wit's full government name.
yeah, and showed her record.
Do you want us to say Casey with a C or Casey with a S? If we're referring to you, we'll say with a C.
Monica,
Uh,
the picture
I
of
mean, he may come back
Casey.
on. We don't know.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does that
she's
sometimes.
17. Well, yeah, that's true. Like the picture of I'm guessing,
what about C school?
kid was 17, which no longer makes that person a minor. That's true. With a C.
I'm very confused.
What the heck?
What about C school? I'm lost.
Casey doxed it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
So she is back to being bad again.
God. And you're talking about, wait, hold up one damn minute.
Last night she did that?
Casey doxed the foster parents.
Oh, wow.
Would you like to know what's going to get you locked up in federal prison?
No, I don't think she means foster parents. I think she means other. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Huh?
Well, a lot of people are trying to figure out who the Fosters are. I know that.
They need to quit.
Though?
Because
I
that
don't
shit can
know.
get
Why
you
do we
locked up.
care? He's happy. I'm hoping.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
That is okay. I'm gonna say this very plainly and as simply as possible. That child needs to be left alone. those people who are doing that job to get him the help he needs need to be left the fuck alone.
That's a bad situation, yeah.
And let his parents figure their shit out, go to class, whatever it is you need to do, but leave that baby and the people that are taking care of him alone, because they've got a lot of therapy and a lot of things that they have to deal with.
Oh yeah.
It's not acceptable for anybody. I don't care who you are.
Well, didn't they say that Gabby was in Casey's live earlier today?
So Kaylee showed all the same texts with the school the night before.
See, that's what the
heck?
what is their fucking problem?
See, I don't watch Kaylee,
Mm-mm.
and
I don't either.
I very
Like, I don't watch either
Casey
one of
sends
them.
my anxiety through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't watch her very often unless she's calm. When she starts screaming and yelling and stuff like that, I shut her off. And normally
Yeah,
I'm
it doesn't make it
for
right for
Rob's live
anybody to
because,
do it.
and normally Rob's live is 11 o'clock at night, and normally I'm in bed at 11 o'clock.
Thanks for the follow. Oh,
Well, they were going over the Discord with Casey. She wanted everybody to see her track record of the Discord because she deleted all her messages.
Kaylee blocked it out. Casey didn't. Well, that happens to a lot of people who don't know what they're doing.
And the person who asked the question, no, Gabby did not go live herself.
Me too,
according to
Melissa
her.
Sue.
And
Gabby hasn't gone
is
live.
Kaylee protecting her anymore?
I don't.
I
don't even know.
2 nights ago, she said she's just not concerned with her right now. She did what she was there to do, which was to hand the money over to the lawyer, and that was that.
Okay, I'm lost. It's almost like you need like 10 different devices to watch all the lives at the same time.
Yes, I have 2 devices to do that very thing.
I'm not a street
No,
pharmacist.
no,
I don't
like,
have
really.
10 phones. But I need like 10 monitors set up with the laptop.
Yeah, no, it's nuts because
Yeah.
if you miss one live while you're watching someone else's live, you're lost.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how it's been lately.
And we just get the replays. They'll come in here and give us replays, but I'm like, what?
Well, and then you don't get to see the comments too. I
Mm-mm.
like to see the comments. That's why I do 2 lives at once instead of waiting for the replays with like Jessica.
Oh,
But I tell you, when you go back and watch those replays, you learn a lot more than when you're watching them.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, that is true.
yeah,
Mhm.
you're proving her right if she's off of the app. And if people, like, they're still bringing her up, like Kaylee and Casey and everybody, when you do mention her, you're proving her right.
Alright. And
'Cause
and just FYI, I know this, guys, but Waffle's lawyer has my permission to post my lives. She already asked me, and I gave her permission.
Did you message her about the documents though?
I don't think she's got that
Yeah, be
live.
sure to.
Oh darn, I would like to see it.
I
Just
don't
to
think
see
because Pastor Pity has her blocked, so she does not.
No, but it's in your live. You played the video too. Remember, we replayed Petty's video.
Yeah, right. But we couldn't see nothing on Mary's phone
Okay.
because there was her phone. She had a crack in it.
So
So
even if you
even
screenshot it
that,
at
yeah, I'll go back
that,
and look. That's a good idea. I'll go back and look, but I don't think. But if I do see a smidge, I'll ask her to pull it off, pull it down.
yeah, if you can't read it, it's fine. But I mean,
Mhm.
if you get information
I
out
couldn't
of
read
it,
it, and that's why I asked you for the screenshots because it was hard for me to read. But the
What's the
intention was
first
there.
set of screenshots that you sent me?
I think so.
Not the ones that were sent you. The first set that you sent me.
Mhm.
those where did those come from?
Those, if they were legible, those are the ones that if they were legible, those are the ones that Lip sent me. Hey, Wit,
So
grab a
you sent me 2
box. I want to know
sets?
what happened. What happened?
Yes,
Because I've
Gabby's been going
got 2
into lots of
sets.
lives musically.
Yeah, Gabby's been on the internet. I've seen her going in
I
and out of
haven't
love.
seen her at all, but then again, I don't know. I'm a peon to her, so whatevs.
I've
I'm
seen
insignificant, so there's that.
I'm a nobody.
Same with me. Big time. Brown
Hey,
Eye, though, before anything happens, a report is just noting things that had happened, and you already took the notes. I think you should just make a report so that there's they have a known history that there might be a problem.
yeah, I'm gonna have to
Melissa's
be very
mean.
careful with that. Hey, Wit, will you grab a box? I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna make that one video. And then I'm gonna be done with that situation. They can go and sit and stew in their own venom. I don't care.
Yeah, they make my head hurt.
Cause
This whole thing makes my head hurt.
Cause I need to protect my peace going forward. Cause like I'm just trying to chill with people. Like like I don't understand why all this is happening to everybody all at once.
You really are. You're trying to stay away. You were trying to
Vixen,
keep your
what?
mouth shut, and it just. Kay's going after Pink.
what?
She's always kind of done that a little bit, though.
Why?
She went after her before because she streamed Gabby.
Doing a deep dive on her tonight. Well, like Pink would say, let them,
What the
let them.
heck?
She's got nothing to hide. That's great. See, this is what I'm talking about. And when this chick went live earlier, there was like 500 people in there. Why are people giving her views?
Where the hell do people get their real names to?
I don't know. There's a lot of people joining. Wow, Artsy Fartsy, I haven't seen her in a.
I figured out Petty Paz's real name because it was on her Cash App video.
Don't call her Brownie for the love of God.
Don't call me
No,
Vixen. I'm not
no,
Brownie.
no.
Cash App video.
Don't call her Brownie for the love of God.
Don't call me
No,
Vixen. I'm not
no,
Brownie.
no,
Don't do
no.
that.
Totally different
No,
person.
they haven't. They haven't. I haven't got a message. I haven't got anything. Nobody's messaged me to say they've said this, said that. The last thing was when they all threw me in under the bus on the 10th, but I came forward with receipts and proved them wrong.
Mm-hmm. She
So
did.
what are they gonna come back with?
There's
And you
nothing.
know, like I said,
No, that's okay. I understand, Vixen. I understand. Listen, everyone has to excuse my tone because everyone keeps saying the tone she uses, the tone. It's
way you
She's
talk,
mean. She really is mean.
lips,
I'm just kidding.
lips. That's the way you
no,
talk. Weird.
it's my ADHD, it's my anxiety, my panic disorder all
I
in
love you
one.
too,
But
Vixen.
I'm also a newfie, and we're just like we're blunt.
Who's doing the deep dive?
There's one thing you don't have to worry about her. She ain't never gonna sugarcoat the shit. You're gonna get it just the way it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you know where you
even
stand.
when I'm being nice, it sounds like I'm being rude or I'm angry or something, and it's not the case. It's just I don't know. I guess it's my nature.
My
Mm-hmm.
daughter just said, well, "Mom sounds like she's being rude too." You're grounded.
Give me your phone, girl.
I don't care if you're 20 years old or not. I still pay for your phone bill and I pay for the toilet paper you use. So hush. I swear to God.
It's like same with my kid. I'm like,
Apparently, Kaylee is doing a deep dive on Pink, but Pink laughed and Pink said, "Go for it."
I think it's
What
so
were you
stupid.
there to find? Yeah, that's so silly. Although Kaylee does need constant content, so it helps her to do these deep dives, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the full content of like her lives and her platform. Like she started with Bria Olsen and Santos and all of Jordan and Valet and all of those people and Ash Trevino, and I think that sort of ran dry. And then I think she moved to like just people, generic people on TikTok.
Well, she at one time, like she was not on the G train at all. She was dead set against her.
You
Like
know
she
what?
was a big old hater, and then all of a sudden she figured out, ooh, money gun right there. Oh wait, what is
Mm.
it? No, galaxies. I can get galaxies right there.
I agree, Jersey. She is getting very boring, and I can't even stand to listen to her for more than 5 minutes when
Well,
she's
now she can't
spewing.
talk to her imaginary husband behind her anymore because he's been moved out for almost a year. But she's been talking to him on the lives. I wonder if he answered her back from his
Oh
mom's house.
yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
that's
talking to
awkward
like
as
nobody in her.
hell.
Yeah. Oh, my hubby loves me. My hubby's this. My hubby's that. And here they are
Girl,
separated. He's at his
how
mom's
how
house.
delulu are you? Claim slam for the galaxy.
I mean,
Only
look,
30 days?
Oh, 30 days, but still, like,
clam slamming for the galaxy. Remember that night when when lips? I'm sorry, when smoke had the whole thing and everybody came on over here and the galaxies, and I was like, I am not clam slamming for no galaxy because I'd
Yes.
have to call life alert because
Yep.
there's no way.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's what I heard when PPP was reading I guess, the application for divorce that Kaylee put through. I heard the 1 year, but I didn't realize it was 30 days to file.
Yeah.
So he's only been out of there for 30 days.
oh, I didn't know you had to be apart for a year because that's not
I
how it
didn't
is
either.
here, but it is Louisiana after all. I mean, they are kind of different.
I didn't know a year either. I thought you could just get a divorce
Interesting.
Yeah, my
whenever.
mom got
I'm
hers.
assuming,
Well,
I'm
she got hers
assuming
in
a year
Texas.
is uncontested, right?
Something like that. I've never.
I think in
Yeah, I think it
Canada
varies
you
from
can
state to
fucking do it
state.
when Canada you can do it whenever you want, I think.
Yeah, you should be able to do it too. I think the only waiting period is like you have to wait a certain period if you want to like remarry after you've divorced.
Fun thing about Arkansas, they have a limit on the times that you can get married.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, no,
that's
I
one of the
heard the one
features.
year, but I thought it was him. I thought she meant that he was out for a year.
It's an honest mistake.
That's weird. That's not how they do it up here in Texas. In Maryland was
Which
you
one
know
of us?
been
Me?
changed.
Yes, I live in Arkansas.
Do you guys also have like the common law
Yeah,
rule?
after six. Well, I think that's something that Pat like I had heard about it
It's
that they were
6
saying a
years.
6 months that you're considered common law married.
Yeah, which
You
No,
have
is
to
it's
go
equal
through
to
an actual
being married.
divorce. Yeah.
But what it is, it used to be here too, and they abolished it because if you lived together for 6 months, you were basically the same as married. You filed taxes together, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything happened and you separated, even though you didn't have to go through a divorce, everything was to be split 50-50.
Yeah. I think it depends on the
I think each
state.
state's different.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Minnesota is 7 years. I remember that.
Because, like, for the longest, Arkansas didn't recognize common law marriage, and that's why my mom and dad, my stepdad, actually had to get married. Was because Texas recognized it, but Arkansas did not.
So it
That
was
was
7 years for common law in Minnesota?
Yes. 6 or 7, but I think I remember 7. I had a boyfriend whose grandparents were common lawing it.
That's crazy.
That yeah.
Hey, Lips, do you want to know
Kathy, 7
something?
years.
What's that?
I was in, this kind of hurt my feelings. I was in your live one day, and the person with the pumpkin picture, I think it's a Fearless Five account, said that I look like Florida Girl. And
Oh my God! Now I gotta go look at your picture.
yes, I'm like, my mouth is not as wacky as hers.
You got pretty teeth, girl.
Yeah,
That's
so,
funny.
oh, I was a
You
dental
don't.
assistant.
You don't got those Labubu chompers.
The Labubu, the Timu.
No, I call them the Labubu teeth.
The Labu. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Little
Yeah,
Fugler dolls.
Labubu or Lafufu.
Oh, she's definitely Lafufu.
Yeah, for real.
Well, you got the little Fugler dolls that they have real teeth, and it's kind of creepy.
Listen, and I'm not like, I sometimes it makes me think about people because I know she gets Botox because she said it, and I know she gets lip injections, but your teeth are one of the most important things in your mouth. And obviously, she still has her own teeth. So why wouldn't you invest in braces instead of Botox and lip fillers? And you know what I mean?
Yeah, you
Well,
got so
from
much
being
filler in
in
your
the,
face. Can you blink?
I don't
I
know.
would,
When I look at somebody, I see their smile. That's the first thing I look at, their smile, their mouth. So I look at somebody, I see their smile. That's the first thing I look at. So I think like teeth are very important, whether they're dentures or you have braces on them or whatever. I think they're important.
one thing I learned
Plus,
being
you
in the
need them
dental
teeth,
field
right?
is some people like the quirks of their teeth, having like a split in the middle of their front
Braces.
teeth and stuff,
Yep.
or a crooked tooth.
Yeah, it makes it unique.
Yeah.
There's a lady on here, and she's sort of a bigger creator, but she just had her teeth all removed, and she had a massive gap in her teeth, and she wanted the same gap to be put into the
Yes.
dentures that were being made, but he
Was it
wouldn't
her
do that.
culture?
Yeah, well, she's a Native American.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, not Native American. Sorry, Native Indian.
Well, I mean, it's your choice. Like, it's your smile, and if you want it to be exactly the way it was before something happened that caused
Well,
you to
she
lose it.
didn't do it. She didn't do it, and I thought it made her stand out. And you've probably seen her on here because she's got tattoos all over her face.
Oh.
I can't remember what her name is now.
So she has dentures that are regular, not with a
Yeah.
diastema.
Yeah,
Okay.
she had like a large gap between her teeth, and she wanted to keep it. But when she got her teeth removed and she got her dentures, she didn't keep it. It's like she's got normal teeth.
Well, that's a bummer because everything is uniquely made for the person. So they could do
And
that easy peasy.
I thought she looked pretty cool. I thought it made her distinctive, like her tattoos on her. No, I would never tattoo my face, but tattoos on her face and the gap between her teeth made her distinguished.
Yeah.
Well, it makes you unique.
And the gap between her teeth.
Yeah.
Well, it makes you unique.
Well, the face is probably the only part of me
Uh,
that's not tattooed.
can you take
Yes,
a crush out Colt out, please?
yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Oh my God. You know
People
that
come
was
in here.
Kate.
Probably
Sorry.
people come in here like trying to be
Well,
funny.
I'm sorry I brought that up, but I felt bad because of that. So
No,
I
it's a
guess
troll
that's where
I
that
mean,
account.
started.
you weren't really,
No,
you
that
weren't
is
like
Kaylee.
Is it Kaylee?
trashing.
Yep.
Oh, I can't believe she
Sweetheart,
decided to come into my life. How sweet.
Yeah, that
please
is
keep
Kaylee.
Not.
scrolling because you know nobody needs the damn drama. We're too old for that shit.
She
Some of us are
probably.
grown up.
So we said her name 3 times.
Yeah, we
Yep.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Candyman.
Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
7 in Wisconsin, and same with Florida.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Teresa.
not there. We don't have common law anymore. Well, not common law rules, common law
Exactly.
factors.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice,
Hell,
Beetlejuice.
he'd be more fun.
They're mad. Y'all were talking about Kaylee and Florida girl. Okay, well, I mean,
Wasn't talking ish. It
they
was just
can.
a comment that Roxy said somebody said she looked like her, and she was like, it kind of hurt my feelings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not talking about looks. I think Florida
Oh,
girl is
oh,
pretty
oh, oh,
looking
oh.
damn.
Well,
Yeah,
now
she's
look
not
who we called
horrible
in.
looking.
Look who just came
No,
in.
not whatsoever.
Who?
The Florida girl. She's here.
Jeez.
Okay.
We were not talking bad
We
about
aren't
you.
saying
We
bad
were
things about
saying
you. Were you summoned, Florida girl? Because we weren't saying anything bad about you.
someone said that I look like you in my profile pic, so
That's
that's all
all we
that was.
said.
Yep.
No, we didn't. Fuck, you may as well be honest. Fucking Labubu.
Yeah, it went a little bit farther than that. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit, but you know.
I should probably get down out of the box.
Actually, we moved
No.
on after about 2 seconds. You know, that's how important that part
You
was.
don't get to get down now.
You're trapped.
Hey, you're
Oh
trapped
God.
now. This is Hotel
Florida
California
girl, can you
now.
see my picture? We kind of like have the blonde going on together.
Yeah, it's all about the blonde hair. Not really. It was 2 seconds ago. No, it wasn't. Liar, pants on fire.
No, because we were talking about the Native American girl who had the gap in her teeth, and it made her unique.
Yeah, that was like we were talking about that for at least 5 minutes.
Perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Now you can leave. We're good. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by.
But she's a really sweet girl too. You should follow her if I can remember her name. I can't remember what her name is.
I don't know. Like, is it a full moon, guys, or is it
It
just?
was that really bad night 2 nights
Protect my
ago.
peace always. The excuse what?
Huh?
What do you see? I don't see anything.
Look, I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't either.
I don't even see what you're
What
talking about.
happened with the
Protect my peace.
fork? What fork?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that forking chick?
Fork. Well, someone didn't give me a chance to answer a question. They were sending questions
That's
while
right.
I was actually moderating for Brown Eyed Girl, and you didn't give me a chance to answer. And they decided that I was being disrespectful, but I was over doing what I'm doing right now, which is moderating for Brown Eyed Girl. And I didn't answer.
I don't see a forking comment.
Neither do I.
It's
It's at me. It says, "What
where it
happened with
says
the fork?"
protect my peace always. It's from that person.
Yeah.
Right
I
above
don't
Florida
see that.
girl.
Oh,
I'm just saying that I never got a chance to answer the question.
Protect my peace
would you
always.
like?
So if you would have let me answer the question, because Crazy Bee was in here and
She
I was
felt
actually
bad.
addressing the
Well,
comment I made.
I'm
No,
sorry that she
I
felt
was
bad, but
addressing it to
yeah,
Crazy Bee.
yeah.
But you didn't give me a chance to answer the damn question before, you decided to make a decision. Well, I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna block you and all that, and that's fine and good. That's your choice.
Do you mean the
But
lady forking crazy?
Yeah, the one that holds
yeah,
the fork to her eye.
yeah,
Oh
and
yeah,
if you're new
she's
there,
sweet.
fine, I
I've seen
understand
her
it.
in lives before. She's actually sweet.
But Crazy Bee was in here. We addressed that live that night. About the problem that I actually had with what was said. So it's fine. I mean, I'm sorry that she felt bad. I mean, I addressed it that day, and we kind of squashed it. But she pulled the trigger a little too quick on that one and was like block, and I was like, okay, because I didn't get a chance to answer. But it's cool. I mean,
I think a lot of stuff gets lost in translation too, like with trying to put your words into text a lot of times.
Yes, and I speak to text, so it
Yeah.
always fumbles when I need it to be perfect.
Yeah. I hate
Yeah,
typing, so I do
I
a lot of
wasn't,
speed text.
but I didn't say anything to hurt her, honey. I didn't say anything to hurt her.
Yeah,
Um,
no. Mm-mm.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
she's
totally
actually
get
a
it.
very sweet lady. She's been around
Yeah,
for a long time.
she's been what?
She's been around TikTok for a long time. She
Hey,
sits
Reese's
with
Pieces.
Really?
she sits with yeah, she sits with Whitney. She sits I've seen her in many, many creators
Yeah.
boxes and she's known.
Yeah.
I've never
Okay.
met her, like met her. But I think she's a is she Crazy Bee's mod?
No,
No? Oh,
she was
okay.
one that was in there.
I
She was
hope
in
I'm
there
thinking
today
about I
when
hope
we
I'm
had
thinking about
addressed
the
that.
same one. She was telling me she's going for gastro bypass or the band or something very
Oh, I
soon.
need that.
Well, God bless her and good luck, because that is a god awful surgery, from what I understand.
Yeah, I mean if you want to get her,
I mean,
that's cool.
I don't have any problem with her.
Yeah. She's welcome
I don't have any
in the
problem.
live. Look,
I'm
anybody's
good.
welcome in my live as long as they're not disrespectful. That's the only thing I ask.
That's why I like this live a lot. I
Thanks,
was
Roxy.
wondering, are you gonna show us, like, make some of your content showing us how you make those little cards and
Well,
stuff?
yeah, I have to buy one of those overhead little dealy
Yeah, phone
thingies
things.
where I can
Yeah.
put my phone so it looks down. And so when I
Use a
do that,
tripod.
then I can definitely. There you are.
That'll
There
be
she
great.
is.
You can
Forking
put
Hey,
crazy.
photos
Forky.
of the Dollarama.
Hi,
Dollar
I
girl.
wasn't on you that day. Like, when you sent me the message, I was actually on here modding for Brown Eye Girl. And, Crazy Bee came in here and we talked about it, that whole situation. And after everything that came out, like, it was squashed that day, but you had already blocked me, so I couldn't tell you anything, so.
I apologize. Um, I've had a lot of trauma
That's,
on this app, and it's not you. And I do apologize. My friend said she came in and talked to me. She just messaged me. I appreciate it. Like I said, there's been so much crap going on. I never know, and I apologize if you know.
oh, trust me, I got dirt kicked on me and it wasn't even me. You know, for,
Trust me, I was like, why would I didn't even know why my name, like somebody sent me a message and said somebody's talking about you in a box, and I was like, well, why?
no,
What
that was that day, and I just named everybody that was in the box that day when it happened to
Oh,
when she was
okay.
named over there, and then it was such a big funny joke, and it wasn't a funny joke. It was kind of mean, but we talked
Um,
about it like
I
Crazy Bee,
like I
and you
said,
and I
I
both
didn't
talked
even
about it,
know
and we
what was.
squashed it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's
I
fine.
didn't even know what was going on that night. Like, I'm actually I have been around, but like I was around and I had a lot of really crappy friends, and then I kind of left and did like a whole bunch of other different stuff, and then when the G stuff started happening, I follow Villain, so I kind of came back around here, and I don't really know a lot of people, and I'm just it like I said. I got to a point 3 years ago where I didn't want to be here because of like this app. So I apologize if I overreacted.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry because I'm kind of like Lips. Sometimes I will come in hot. Um,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I've seen you in many boxes forking, and I've never seen you say anything out of context or
Yeah.
anything negative or anything towards anyone. And I know you've been around for quite a while because I've seen you sit with some of the big creators, I've seen you sit with little creators, and I've never seen anything negative from you.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I
same
didn't,
for
I
Yeah,
didn't
me.
I
say,
always notice
I didn't
you
say that you said
around.
anything.
Okay. No,
I was
I'm
just, I
glad.
made the comment about who was there when that
I'm
happened. That was
yeah.
all. I wasn't
I'm
trashing you. I wasn't saying you're a piece of shit. Nothing like that. No, no, I didn't say
thank
that.
you.
Just to make that
I'm
clear.
glad we cleared it up. I really am.
You know, yeah,
Good night. This girl came to play. Have a good night, sweetheart.
like two of the three have cleared it up. So
I appreciate that. I really do. Because I'm the kind of person like Usually I have more patience, but literally it is midnight. I'm on day 13 of a liquid diet. I'm a cranky bitch right now. I haven't
Oh,
eaten
Oh,
anything.
wow.
So I'm a little cranky right now. So,
Well, I got the little GLP-1 patches, and I don't really eat. I have to remind myself to actually eat food.
yeah, I've been a diabetic since I was a little girl and I have a lot of
Oh,
chronic
so you're type
pain.
1.
Yeah, I broke a lot
Ugh.
of bones in my life, lots of different things. So this is something I wanted to do forever, like for so many years. And I moved in February. I needed to move, and then after I moved, that if anyone knows this process, you have to go through like 8 million doctor's appointments and stuff before you even get
They'll
here.
consider you. Yeah. Are you getting
Yeah,
the sleeve or are you getting like the whole gastric bypass?
I'm getting the sleeve. My
Okay.
surgery is Wednesday morning. I
Oh,
cannot
wow.
wait.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Good
luck.
luck.
Thank you.
I'll
Thank
keep
you.
you in my prayers.
Hey, my
Yeah.
birthday's Tuesday, so maybe I'll bring you some good luck.
Wait, my
My
husband
my
said the
husband
same thing.
my husband's birthday is today.
Oh.
So
Well,
he
it's gonna be new me who dis. Like you gonna have a banging body,
I
girl. Banging body.
I already lost 30 pounds so far, so
Oh,
That's
good
good.
job.
That's good.
yeah, yeah. They
Oh,
wanted me to
hey, that
lose.
is something. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
am. I really am. Like I have another page, like I have a main page, and this page originally started out, it didn't even have a name. I didn't have a face. I just had like the fork because of it started with the Gabby thing with the fork. And you know how she put it up to her face and was like, did the thing with the fork. And then I thought of just the word like we're all a little fucking crazy. So then I just kind of made it into a joke. And I didn't have a face on this account forever. And I thought, you know what? I'll use it as a backup. I'll do my weight loss journey. I'll do everything on this one. And then my main one is for other stuff. So, yeah.
Well, if
Awesome.
you're like me, the fork has been your enemy since you were a teenager. My issue is I'm Italian, and we like to eat,
Same
and
I'm,
it
with
put
I'm
cheese
me.
on it.
Irish. I'm Irish.
And the worst part, the Italians, we like the carbs.
Yep, but
So do
Mm-hmm.
I.
I'm
So do
in
us Irish
years
people.
recovery from alcohol, and my problem is sugar.
Yeah. I'm 11 years sober. So
Oh,
Oh,
congratulations
wow.
to you
congrats
too.
on
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you very much.
My
I appreciate
husband
it.
is actually the 22nd of November will be 8 years sober.
That's
He was a heavy,
awesome.
heavy, heavy drinker for 20, well, 23 years, pretty much
Oh,
the whole
yeah.
time we were together.
I
It
am
takes a
blessed.
lot. It takes a lot.
Yeah,
And if anybody can do it,
Thanks
you're
for the
fucking
heart, me.
amazing. If nobody tells you this, you're fucking amazing.
Yep.
Thank you.
yeah,
You're a badass.
yeah.
I dedicated 2 years of my life in treatment because I knew it was going to take that long for me to get it right.
I'm glad, so many places don't offer treatment like that anymore, and I'm really glad that you got to like experience that because I think there should be more places where they have long-term care for
Yes.
people, and they don't.
Yes.
Like you go in for a week or 2 weeks, what? Like, come on. Like they
Yeah,
really
that's
need,
nothing.
yeah, I think they need to have more long-term treatment. I really do.
Yep. I spent 2 years doing it.
Well,
Just, I had
congratulations.
no
That
life at that point, so I could literally take the time to do it. So I did it because I didn't want to be a relapser. Thankfully, I am not a chronic relapser in that sense. I was so miserable that I am completely done with it.
I I was my husband turned 50 today. I joke with him because I'll be 50 in February. We're 4 months and 8 days apart, but we're a year apart because of when the months are. So I always joke with him and tell him he's an old fart, but we're we're both going to be 50, but I tried to start getting sober at 22 and I had like 4 years, I had a year, I had every time I had surgery or something else, and 38, I got sober, and I've been sober since. So
I'll be
Wow.
54 on Tuesday.
awesome! Congratulations! I can't believe I'm gonna be
You don't
50.
look 54, dang.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Her skin
Oh,
tone.
thank you. Thank you very much.
I can't believe I'm gonna be 50. I'm like, oh my God. Most
My
people
husband's
don't think
always
I
younger
look
than me,
50.
so.
No, you don't.
Which is, it's funny because when I was younger, I always could get in places because I looked older, and now people tell me I look younger. I'm like, that's great,
Hey, I'll take that as a compliment.
right?
Hey,
I agree.
just
Well,
For
saying.
real.
I hope you have a great birthday. Hey, Jess.
Oh, thank you. My grandkids tried to undo my whole life yesterday, but I'm fine. Pumpkin patch with a 6-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Oh,
I
Ugh.
yay.
will, I will say I am glad to see like two of you in here together, like all fixed and getting along. That makes me happy.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately that, this is an example how two adults can have adult conversations and squash things and still be there for each other.
Right.
And it's a great thing and a good testament to those who, I mean, it can be done. It
I,
can be done.
Well, it shows the
I'm,
kind of women you are.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
so
they're grown
tired of
ups.
like all the, I'm just exhausted with all the fighting and stuff. I really am.
You know,
It's just so much.
I think everything started going downhill when Gabby got off of
I
TikTok.
agree.
Oh,
And they
I agree.
absolutely.
started minimizing when she was on TikTok, and nobody had the drama of her to play with or to stream or anything. So then they just started turning on one another.
It's so easy to dehumanize someone because we're behind like a phone or a computer that we can't see facial expressions. I mean, facial expressions can tell you that someone is hurt by what you said, and we can't do that.
But just think about it, Roxy, as well. It's very easy to mislead people because if somebody joined TikTok last week and they came into this live tonight, we can sit here and we could fill them their heads with a bunch of bullshit about somebody that's not true. But because an entire room is saying it, they're going to think it's true because
Yeah.
why would so many people lie to them? So they're forming an opinion before they even know the person.
Well, that's why I like to go to everybody's room and check in. And I'm afraid I'm going to get called out for it, but Rob
Oh, you're
said that
gonna
she
be
thinks
called a
it's
box
okay.
hopper. Oh God.
Yep, I know. But Rob says it's not a big deal to him, so I'm trying to look at it that way.
Well, exactly. Like I don't care if like you are in Lips Live or if you decide tomorrow you want to go to Pity's Live or whatever. I have as long as I don't hear that you're talking shit about me, girl, I don't care what you do. Like you can do whatever you
Yeah,
want to do.
it's not like we're gonna follow you and and I'm gonna go say where you're going.
Yeah,
No,
like I
that's
don't.
not us. That's
Sometimes
I
people do it for
agree.
educational purposes. I have no idea. Like you never know.
I'm gonna hop down. I gotta get to bed soon. I have a primary care doctor in the morning, and I just wanted to. My friend said to come over here, and I'm glad I did. So I
yeah.
hope
Tell her I said thank you.
I
Well, good
will. I
luck, and
will.
I'll see you around. I see you everywhere.
And
Yeah.
good luck. Good luck
Good
on your
luck to
surgery. And
you.
I
please
appreciate
let
that
us
very much.
know. Let a bitch know how it goes.
Yeah,
I
good
definitely
luck.
will. It'll be on my page, like I said. My
Oh,
other
really?
page.
Okay.
Yeah, this page I'm gonna do just basic life stuff and everything, and then my main page I do like readings and stuff like that. I don't really talk about it on this page, but I'm a medium and a psychic and a tarot reader, so
Ooh, I
all that
Oh,
love
fun.
mediums.
nice. Okay.
Yeah, I do a lot of free mediumship, like if people want to do that, like privately to help people and stuff like that. But sometimes I do go live on TikTok. I just haven't been late on my other page. I just haven't been, 'cause I've been like doctor appointment after doctor appointment.
Yeah.
So but
Well,
Totally get
if I
it.
don't see you before Wednesday, I wish you the best of luck. I hope
thank you
everything
very
goes
much.
well. You have a speedy recovery
I
and
appreciate that.
results that you want.
Yeah,
Yes.
Absolutely. Now
absolutely.
that's something everybody can say a prayer about.
Yes.
Thank you guys very much. I hope you
Yeah.
all have a great night.
You too,
You
hon.
too.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
See,
See,
and that's how grown-ups talk.
but she's
Mm-hmm.
very sweet. I've seen her many, many times, and she's always been very sweet and soft-spoken and calm. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
why I was like, honestly, I was hella confused
Hey,
after all
me.
that.
How you doing, me?
Because I was like, I didn't even see it until after it was the live was over, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a
Um,
hard day.
I couldn't really
Yeah.
answer because yeah. But hey, it happens. Shit happens.
Shit happens. You
And as
just
long
move
as you can sit
on.
down and have a conversation, look, we weren't screaming, we weren't yelling, we
No.
weren't throwing things against the wall. We
No.
were being grown up.
Oh, what tooth surgery did you have, me? I'm a dental
Yeah, she's
assistant.
been going through some tooth pain lately.
Oh no, did you get on an antibiotic?
No, it's not forking. I know that. I've seen you many, many times in lives, and you are anything but
Oh.
a troublemaker.
Trouble.
Did you get a dry socket or just pain from the probably surgery? Oh no, they didn't?
They didn't give me one pain pill. What?
No,
That's
you can
the
do ibuprofen and
thing.
Tylenol.
Oh, they didn't give them an antibiotic. They gave her a pain pill and ibuprofen.
Hmm.
Ibuprofen, though, is used as for swelling, isn't it?
What? I thought
Yeah,
that
it's an
was
Yes.
like a
anti-inflammatory.
anti-inflammatory.
Yeah.
And you can
I thought
do
that was a
600
leave.
milligrams. 600 milligrams of ibuprofen.
Yeah, but Aleve
Yeah.
is a form of ibuprofen.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
And
Oh,
there's also a medical name for Aleve, which is so stupid.
naproxen.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
even know why, like, they have a prescription for naproxen when you can buy Aleve on the shelf. But
Right.
your Aleve in the U.S. is a lot stronger than what our Aleve
Uh-huh.
is in Canada.
Thank you, me. I appreciate that. Yeah. See, lips. See. See.
What?
See what happens when people have adult conversations.
Oh,
Oh,
it's like
hang on, it got filtered for a second.
I got filtered.
I got Yeah, it was. I unfiltered it. I had a hair across my phone. I couldn't catch it.
A gastric sleeve with no pain meds? Oh my god.
But yeah, you can go
Oh
and get
hell
the.
no!
They didn't give
No,
you the
no,
tramadol.
no!
That's some Mexican tramadol. Well,
Tramadol? Is it
Toradol,
Vicodin?
but in Mexico it's tramadol or
Oh
Tramex is what they call it.
Mommy, did you have yours done in Tijuana?
Oh, Toradol. Okay, yeah.
I had
I
a
don't
friend
like
that went to
Toradol.
Tijuana.
Toradol never helped me with
It
anything.
didn't help me in my Crohn's pain, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's like Toradol's the best. I'm like, no, it's not. To some people it
I've
is.
heard,
To me, it didn't
listen,
work.
I've heard people that went to Tijuana, Mexico.
Hmm.
They had recovery. They recovered so fast, no pain, and had amazing results.
And for half of the price.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they've got clinics that'll like meet you at the airport, pick you up in a car, drive you in a nice sedan, and you recover there. It's like a hotel. You have a
Don't laugh at
nurse.
don't laugh at me,
I mean,
Sandra.
what the hell?
When my friend told me she was going to Tijuana, Mexico to get the gastric sleeve, you know what went through my mind?
What?
Have you ever heard the story about the man and the donkey? Or the woman and the donkey?
Uh-uh.
So Tijuana puts on a show. and
Oh,
it's
Liv.
yeah, the
It is.
Smexual show.
Oh my God.
Oh, geez. When I was in
And
Mexico, I sat on a
it is
donkey,
a
but
woman and a donkey.
oh
Well, at least as
no.
long as it's
You
not two
shouldn't have
girls in a
asked.
cup, we're good.
Oh my
You
god.
shouldn't have asked.
It was only $3,500.
Yeah, it's half the cost.
Yeah, I
Oh
told
my
you it's like
god.
cheap.
Yep.
It's cheap to get it over there, guys.
I guess I might need to
Hey,
get my
Forky,
real
have you
ID.
thought about going to Tijuana?
Yeah, that included housing and travel.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
just hit 197 pounds. I'm not happy.
You're what? I thought you said you were 97 pounds.
I was gonna say, girl,
197.
you need a biscuit and some gravy.
How tall are you?
Well, I'm 4'11". I have Crohn's disease, and I was so sick when I was 18. I was a size 0.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but if you have Crohn's, you've probably used steroids a lot of your life,
Oh,
right?
yes. Yep.
Exactly. There's your weight gain.
Yep.
My
Steroids
gosh.
are brutal for women. Brutal.
That's
I
Yeah, I
just
always said that there was only like one surgery that I would volunteer to do, and that's like because I don't like doctors.
well,
They
you got
screwed
the
me up one
perfect
time.
weight and height, me. Gosh, make us feel bad.
Yeah, and that was like the lift the girls up to where they were before I had children. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd never have to wear a bra again.
Oh, I was
Oh
going
God,
to
4
do that.
pounds?
you're 5'9" and 137 pounds. Can we
That's what says
block?
perfect. I wish I was
Can we
that.
block her? Can we block
Dang.
her?
Thanks for the rose. Thank you.
At least
Oh,
meet
winter
her.
rose.
Yeah.
I know, I'm
137
manifesting, guys.
pounds,
I'm manifesting me's
5'9".
weight and height. It'll never
Oh,
happen, but I'm manifesting.
I think I was around that size when I graduated high school.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I
A
was
lot of
gonna
men
get a
are,
lift
yeah.
because
I never
of
liked a
Yeah.
short
back.
guy either.
Yeah,
I'm
Forky,
5'9"
that makes
too.
sense.
I'm
That makes
5'9"
sense.
too, but I'm not 137 pounds.
Well,
I
I'm
wish.
almost 5'8". I lost a
I'm
half an inch when I had
I'm
surgery.
5'2" on a good day.
I was always the tallest in my class, especially in the females. Always. Always. I always had to stand in the back of the class picture with the boys because I was tall.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
Well, at least
I
you don't have
used
to ask somebody to get something off the top of the fridge for you.
Mm.
I
No,
used to get
I
picked
go
up a
through
lot.
I go through grocery stores and there's little women. They say, "Can you pass me that?"
Oh, yes. Yep. I
I
always
have
like
a
asking the
stepladder
cute
to wash
guys.
my truck, okay?
Yeah.
5'8" is not short. That's a good height too. That's an average
Mm-hmm.
height, isn't it?
Mm. 5'8" for a woman? I thought
Yeah,
like
5'8"
five
is
four.
like I'm like average.
Wait, Forking, you were 5'9". You broke both of your ankles and you're 50, and somehow now you're 5'5". What?
Well, I shrunk too because I used to be 5'3", and then they told me I was 5'2", and I'm like, what?
Yeah, you do know that as you get older, the cartilage and the uh between your joints and even in your back, your discs start to shrink.
You know what? I'm gonna have to check my height again then.
Yeah, because I lost 3/4 of an inch when I had my surgery, and it was because I have degenerative disc disease, so my spine is actually shrinking. It's collapsing. The
Mine
discs
is
are
doing the
disappearing.
same. But I've never checked my height.
Yeah,
Like I
your
haven't checked my height in
height's
years.
changed. I guarantee it. Your height's changed.
Mommy of 7'2". Look, 5'9", hurt her back, went to 5'7", and now she's 5'4". The hell?
Mm.
Yep, they say that's part of it. Oh, that's the part they could keep because I'm still the shortest one out of all my mother's children, and I'm the shortest one in my family.
Oh yeah, forking. I have scoliosis. I have degenerative disc disease. I have spurs on the disc, which they're watching so it doesn't affect my spine. I have bulging disc. You name it, I got it with my back.
I feel
I
you.
have two
I w-
poles that are 12 inches long in my spine. I fell from a deer stand.
my father had rods in his back when he was alive because he broke his back, and my ex had Crohn's and he had the ostomy bag. He was actually in medical books because he's a lot older and they did not expect him to even like be here still. So I know how hard that is. But I have fibro, I have the neuropathy, I have the type 1
Yeah.
diabetes. I've broken both of my feet, both of my ankles, my tailbone 3 times, my wrist, my shoulder, and my elbow.
Oh my Jesus.
And I have a bulging disc in my
Wow.
back. So part of this surgery is like, because I have a walker, I have a wheelchair when I need to go far and stuff. So, like, the thought of being able to be mobile again and do so much,
Yeah.
like, I'm so excited.
You
Can
know
I
what?
ask what you let your
Once some
weight
of the
get
weight
to?
comes off, it'll
I
be
I
insane.
was at 310 when they weighed me, and I'm at 280 now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't
I
know
put
how
it on
much
my
longer I'm gonna let this go.
I put it on my page, so I don't give a shit. I
What?
like
Jennifer? How tall are you, sweetheart? You were 103 and now 107. You have to force yourself to eat.
See, the thing is, I have gastroparesis too from the diabetes, so I don't even like to eat. I don't even eat that much, but I have like insulin resistance and all this stuff, which makes me like cheat the way on and not be able to lose. Like, it's just been so much, but and I wasn't eligible. They wanted to put me on one of the shots because I guess it helps along with the surgery. But because I'm a type 1 diabetic, it wasn't covered by my insurance. But my ADHD medication that I just got diagnosed with at almost 50, actually helps with hunger too. So they're kind of like using it as a double thing for like the ADHD and like hunger. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about not getting the shot, but they're like, no, you're type 1. You can't get it. If you want to get it, it's like $1,200 a shot. I'm like, yep, kiss my
Yeah,
ass.
my insurance won't cover it. I mean, like,
That's
well,
crazy.
got some of the best insurance out there, and it won't cover it.
I know, it's crazy.
That's why I did the patches, and I lost 60 pounds almost in the last, it's been 4 months now.
That's
My
really
mom wants me to
awful.
get those.
What are they exactly? I don't think I've heard of them.
It's a GP1 patches.
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
GLP-1 patch.
I've
Uh,
never actually heard of them, honestly.
I've seen
Oh,
them on
wow,
TikTok.
Jennifer, that's
It's kind of like
unusual.
Ozempic or Manjaro.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just not an injection. It goes through your
Oh,
bloodstream like a
yeah,
patch,
and
okay.
if
and
if
it's a
it
lot
doesn't
cheaper.
react with my pain meds, because I've been in pain management for God 15 years, and
I
there's like 13 different medicines. Just
I
saying, because it causes all kinds of crazy
I'm
stuff.
on quite a few too, and I am
Yeah.
I'm an addict. Plus, I'm on MAT medication for my pain, which is another thing I'm going to hopefully be able to lower or get off of or something at least with this too. So I get that. They won't give me pain management because of my history of being an addict. So,
I think you're going to
Yeah.
see a
See,
huge difference when she lose some weight,
oh, I
and you'll
know. I
see even
yeah.
even with the control of your diabetes and things, you're
Oh
going to see
yeah.
drastic changes.
Absolutely, 100%. That's like I said, I have no tonsils, no gallbladder, no appendix. I've had 3 eye surgeries, 2 ankle surgeries. I have never been excited about the surgery, but I am so excited.
yeah, I've never met a doctor I liked, because the
I'm
last one
the
kind of
same.
ruined my whole life. So there's that.
I've been going to doctors
I'm
since I was,
dodging back surgery right now.
you know, I feel you because like I know a lot of people that have had it and it just they end up with
So
one and
painful.
then two and then they end up with another one. Like I know it's a like my back is not bad enough for surgery, but I have a like if you go on my right side, like you know how you get the sciatica, but if you go on the right side, the very like lowest disc, almost the lower back right before your butt, that's the one that's bulging on me and it kills me. And I know
Oh,
that makes me not stand up straight too, which might be why
yep.
I'm shorter
It
too.
puts your hips out of whack.
Yeah,
Mine
yeah.
is at L4 and L5. I have a spondylitis and spondylosis, which means L4 is sitting sideways. It's pulling on my spinal cord in my lower back.
Oh,
So I
that's
can't feel anything from my hips down. I can't feel my legs most of the time. I can still move. I can still walk. I just can't feel when I hurt myself.
Oh,
yeah.
Sandra,
wow.
do you get it
Kind
that
of
like
dangerous.
for me, I don't know if something hits one of my nerves, but I lose use in my legs. Like I broke my foot in November because I stood up and like I just my legs were rubber. I couldn't even feel them, and I went and tripped over a vacuum and slammed into a wall.
Yeah. If you get the nerves, especially at the base of your spine, that's where the control nerves for your legs are. And that shooting sharp, it feels like somebody sticks a hot poker and it goes straight down to your foot.
Mm.
That's actually your sciatic nerve being
See, and
squashed.
that's strange because that's what I get when I get the I've had the cortisone shot, and that's the feeling that I get when I get the cortisone shot, and the pain is so horrific that
Um,
I could take a saw and just like if I could take my arm off, I would. That's how bad the
oh
pain
yeah.
is.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, the only thing that helped me was weed.
Amen,
Oh yeah.
sister.
But my pain management doctor threatened to blacklist me, so I can't do that. That uh that sharp pain is absolutely caused in your back,
Yeah.
and imagine that 24/7.
Have you ever done the nerve blockers? Because I'm laughing. I do them I've been doing them for 3 years. I get them every Monday. I get 14 each side of my spine and one in each hip.
You do it
And
how often?
Every
pardon
Monday.
me? Every Monday, once a
Wow.
week.
Whoa, that is
Yeah,
way too much.
I have to go at 9:20 tomorrow morning, but when he gives me, when he injects in a certain area, it makes my entire bum go numb. So I'm
Um,
Yep, I used to
walking
get
and
my
it feels
spine
like I
numbed
have an
up.
upper body and legs, but I have no butt.
you know what they call that? The
It's
stuff
not
they're
even
injecting. Are
funny.
they
It's like I'm
injecting
half-assed.
a
You're
steroid?
half-assed for real.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
full
you're half-assed
ass.
for real.
Oh my God, Petey Pop, really?
But is it a when they're injecting you? Is it a steroid and cortisone together,
No, there's no
or
cortisone because I can't use cortisone. So basically, it's like an anesthetic, like an epidural.
Okay, you know the steroids they do the steroid injections into your lower back. You want to know what certain doctors call it?
What?
This is gonna piss you off. Meat tenderizer. You know it's not approved by the FDA.
Oh yeah, won't be doing that. They want to put the what is it? The
Oh,
stimulator.
please don't say stimulator.
Yeah.
They want to
Um,
put the stimulator in, and I'm scared.
um, Lips, I'm scared for you. Um,
Yeah, me
Oh, I'm
too.
not gonna
long
do it.
story
I'm not
short,
gonna
I
do
will
it.
tell you about one of my best friends in the whole world. I buried her last year. She was a pain patient. She went to the same clinic I did. They put they put that thing in her, and it shocked her. It burned her nerves, and she was never the same after. They keep trying to force it on me, and I've refused and refused and refused and refused. And I'm just no. I can't. If you do it, I will absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I've
actually come to
decided not
Canada
to.
and shake you until no.
Yeah,
Please don't do
no, a
that.
lot of people, most people that I've spoken to have nightmare stories about it, and only a couple have had positive results.
They wanted to give me a quote unquote test drive of the damn thing. They were gonna put a temporary one on. I was like, it's not a
So
damn
what,
car.
so what he
This goes in my
compared it to for me,
spine.
what he compared it was, I have a TENS machine.
Oh, I love mine.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
I
use
like mine. It's
yeah,
easy.
but
I
they
just take
say
it off.
it's like that, but it's on your spine inside. And I'm like, so how is it controlled? He goes, there's a wire that comes out through. So I'm like, you're telling me I'm gonna have a fucking control panel coming out of my spine? And
Yeah.
he's like,
Yeah,
yeah, kind of.
they're
I'm
gonna
like,
put
no, thank
wires
you.
in.
Me, I'm a bull in a china shop, man. I'd have that thing ripped out.
Yeah. I'd be afraid of that too.
Honest to God, that terrifies me. That like literally, I get cold sweats anytime somebody talks about it because like I've been in this game a long ass time. 15 years is a long ass time to be still alive and in pain management.
Yeah, it is. I
And
know. It's been 32 for me.
I've heard nothing, but I've never heard anything good about them. And like I saw what it did to her, and I like you too much to let you do something like that. Please
Yeah,
don't
no,
do
my
that.
orthopedic surgeon told me not to let them do anything with my back, just continue with medications because nothing is going to work, and I trust him.
Yeah, my I have a neurologist and a neurosurgeon, and they're both like, "No, you can't do that. She's already had 2 strokes. You're gonna unalive this girl. Don't do that."
You've had strokes?
I've had 2.
Oh my gosh, girl.
I didn't even know about the second one. I knew about the first one because I cracked my skull, literally, under my
Oh.
carport. I've got a lovely little scar on the back of my head inside. You can see it if they do a CT scan. Show my skull. It was like a spider web. It was
Wow.
stained with the red stuff on the inside. I didn't know that I had fluid building up that was, swelling on my brain from it. I couldn't talk
How
for
old were you, Sandra?
2 weeks, ma'am.
How old were you when you had them?
Oh, this was 5 years ago.
Oh, so recently too.
Yeah, I couldn't I was telling Brown Girl about it, and I didn't make sense. Like I would talk, and it came out as gibberish for like almost a month.
Yeah.
I knew what I was
Has
trying to
any
say, but it wouldn't come out.
has anyone heard from Autumn or seen Autumn?
I have
I
not.
haven't heard.
Yeah, I've seen her.
Oh,
I
you
think I've seen
have?
her in a live or two, but it's kind of a somebody like usually the lives are like totally unrelated to the community. So like she's out there. It's just she's kind
Okay.
of doing her own thing separate. It seems like.
As long as she's okay, that's what I was just wondering about.
Yeah, I just hope she takes care of herself because she's like the sweetest human alive.
Yes, she is.
Yeah, PD Pop. Um, Rob went live for like a minute and then he got out.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it'll be on his channel on YT.
oh, Petey
Like
Pop is another. He's a member of the. Oh shit! I had a stroke club.
I did,
Really?
yeah.
How old are
Yeah,
you?
I had mine in just past December.
Oh, wow.
And how old are you?
Yeah, his is
I'm
fresh.
40. Well, I was 44 at the time. 45 now.
That's fucking scary, man.
Yeah.
And
I
do they
stay
know what
ended
caused
up
yours?
3 months in the hospital
Oh,
slash nurse facility.
oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Petey, do they know what caused yours?
They don't. Yeah, they really don't. I just woke up like I think it was December 7th, the morning to December 17th that it happened. So I woke up and it felt like I felt like my body was like trying to shift to my left side. Because that's where it affected. Like it affected my left leg and left arm. Um, and I had no idea what the heck was going on, so I thought I was getting sick. So I took a nap, and then it just hadn't gotten better. So I went in and did a bunch of tests, and yeah, um, they found it was a stroke. So, and it was one of those strokes that it didn't just stop. Like it wasn't like it kind of progressed for like a couple days. Um, because when I went into the hospital, I was still able to technically walk. But after a day or two, I couldn't walk at all. And so even like I'm still like not even to really walk a great distance. Like I have to use a electric wheelchair for the most part. And I've been off work since December, so um, but slowly but surely progressing. So hopefully at one point I will be able to walk again, and honestly itching to get back to work. So
It's really scary the amount of people that you hear like having strokes in like their 30s and their 40s. It's real. Like years ago, you never heard of that. It was always like older people.
Older people, yeah.
So, Petey, did your stroke happen on the right side of your brain?
yes, it did.
Did you send me a
The left
gift,
side?
Lips?
Lips did.
I didn't even see it.
I didn't see it. Didn't come up on my screen either.
I
don't know.
didn't see it. What the
Yeah, I
heck?
didn't see it. I don't know what it was.
I have no idea. It says lit up
Magic
magic prop. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Nothing came up on the screen. I was curious as to what it was, so I pushed it.
Oh,
Well,
it looks like you
I
sent
don't know
magic
what
prop.
it is.
I don't even know what that
the
was.
reason I asked you is because my daughter, my youngest daughter, the 20-year-old little mouthy one, she's the one that has she has epilepsy. She has since birth. Um, she was born with a defect on the right side of her brain. It affects her left side. She has polymicrogyria. And
Yeah, that's
polymicrogyria is instead of your little ridges being evenly spaced, hers are all squished together. It's 2/3 of the right side of her brain is affected. And all
okay.
it does is it makes the left side weak and she has seizures.
Oh no.
And my stroke, I was lucky. I hit I doubled down on them bitches. First one was the bigger one that kind of jacked up my speech center in my brain. It was deep in my brain, so it affected the speech center. So I couldn't talk and make sense. And the second one was on the opposite side of my brain. I have something called small vessel disease. So the small blood vessels in my brain go if I get like my blood pressure gets too high. So I'm a ticking time bomb. It's gonna go off again.
Oh
And
no.
I will not know when it's coming or anything.
We're gonna have to start booting her out of the box when she starts getting upset.
Yeah, for real.
Well, damn, I'm never gonna be able to get up here then. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm not
that's
always
scary
angry,
though.
okay?
But you don't have a blood pressure problem, do you?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yes.
So you
I've
do
been on,
you take
I've been
meds
on blood
for it?
pressure meds for. They put me on blood pressure meds right before I had the stroke. About a year before.
I'm really worried I'm gonna have one.
You do know that you can have. There's a scan they can do to see, like, they look at your brain to tell you if you have any weak areas that might possibly.
Okay.
But it's a voluntary thing. Your insurance
Oh.
may not cover it.
I think I'd be scared to know.
Well, like I had them look, and I've had all the genetic testing for like dementia because my grandmother has it. She's 94. She does not know I had children. She doesn't even know I got married.
Was that prior to your stroke?
Well, my grandmother, believe it or not, my great grandmother had 5 strokes. The last one was the big one that actually, she was 93. My grandmother has had 4 small strokes. My mother's had 1 stroke. I've had 2.
Oh my God.
No, but the testing that you had done, did you have it done after you had the strokes or before?
Yeah, I had it done after, and that's how I know that the small vessels are weak pretty much in all parts of my brain.
Gotcha. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to know.
Well, it's
then
one of
I
those,
would
you
have
know,
then I
just
would
grab
have
like
that
hot balls and you live it the best you can while you're here.
Yeah,
That's all you can
true.
do.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy, I say crazy.
And the, you know, pain management stuff, that's just adds to the aggravation sometimes. It's a shit show. And
Yep.
I had my surgery when I was 38. I was medically retired at 38.
Yeah,
And
that's not that's very young.
they're wanting to put rods in my back and it'll take my ability to drive. And I said no.
Oh, so painful. So painful.
Well, like the way when I fell in the kitchen a couple of months ago, and that's how we figured out that I had the slippage that it had developed into spondylitis and spondylosis, which is where one one vertebrae slides over the top of the other one.
Oh yeah.
So instead of being a straight up and down, L4 is halfway across L5. And my spinal cord is being pulled and stretched. And if I fall again, there's a chance that I'm not going to get up. I know this. Like, I made the decision because my heart stopped during my first surgery and they almost lost me. So I'm not really keen on doing it again.
Yikes.
No, I sound like a selfish ass, right? Because I've got kids. But I'd rather not take the chance with the surgery. Because I don't have a very good look at it, you know.
I don't like it when they tell you you have a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
That's what he told me.
50-50 would be nice.
We can do surgery on your back, but it's a 50% chance you'll come out walking and a 50% chance you'll come out in a wheelchair for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so, love. You're not touching my back.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I have 6 discs total in my whole back that are not 40% or more herniated. There's only 6 of them. They're less than 40%. Everything else is 40% or more. I have a plate and 8 screws in my neck from C3 to C7.
You must find it hard just to walk.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to do anything. Like, honestly, it hurts every single minute that I'm awake.
But you know what? It seems like, I don't know if it's like it for you, or if it's just me, but I have constant pain in my back when I'm sleeping, when I'm awake, if I'm sitting, if I'm standing. It doesn't matter what I'm doing.
Oh
But
yeah.
I've learned to live with that pain, if that makes sense. The pain is normal for me.
Yeah, you push it down and it becomes like well, everybody else is like, oh, my pain level's an 8. No, it ain't.
No, and my husband
I live at a 7,
cold
y'all.
and a cold will be the worst pain in the world, but I can handle my back.
Yep. I can see that's because
like
you get so
everybody-
accustomed to it.
When people said they got COVID and they felt like they had the flu, I was like, welcome to my world, bitch. I'm there every day. That's what it feels like.
Yep.
I keep saying I just want to wake. I want to wake one day before I leave this earth without pain. Just one day, no pain.
Well, I can tell you a secret. and I found it by accident. Like, honest to God. You know how I have a big giant pool? I've got a 30-foot by 16-foot giant pool in my backyard.
Cold
I
water
found
therapy?
a couple of years ago, I figured it out. I was in the pool and I told my husband, I said, "This is so weird." He said, "What?" I said, "My back doesn't hurt." He said, "What?" Because I haven't been pain free since 2010. Like, I didn't hurt before, I got hurt at work and had to have a surgery. Like, I didn't really have it. Oh, my back hurts and nothing like that. Nothing. But this is like the one time when that pool is open is the only time I can be pain free. That's why I live in it during the summer.
Yeah, I have the ice water tub. You know, the inflatable one, big enough for one person just to sit in.
I can't do cold.
See, that's what they told me not to do eat because I have inflammatory issues as well. So I have to do cold.
Yeah, I can't do cold because cold absolutely, like, to shiver, is agony. To be cold hurts. But like the swimming pool is the best thing in the world for your back. Like your back, your joints, even your knees, like nothing hurts. My neck, which has, metal and screws and all this stuff, it doesn't hurt. It's
Well, I
gravity.
can't swim. I'm an East Coaster surrounded by water, and I can't swim.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't swim.
Neither can I.
I grew up on Galveston, so I'm a fish. But like just laying on the floaty in the pool, you don't feel like you're weightless basically. It's gravity. Gravity is what makes you hurt.
I used to
I
go to
told
the
my husband, I
water a lot.
said, the minute I step out of the pool, I start to hurt again. And I was like, that is crazy. It took me a couple of years to figure that out. I was like, how dumb am I? I never noticed.
Mommy of 7, this is the worst time of year, too, for rheumatic arthritis.
Yes, I'm a member of the RA Club as well.
Got that, too, all in my legs, my hips, everywhere.
Yeah, my cousin just had surgery on her knee to scrape it off of her knee, the joint itself, to avoid a knee replacement because she's too young.
Right?
Yeah, she's too young for a knee replacement. They don't want to do it because they'd have to redo it after, what is it, 15 years? She's 2 years older than I am.
I'm going to have hip replacements eventually, but that's what they wanted to do with my hips, too.
Yeah,
I broke my hip playing sports, so I had that done.
Yeah, they can just wait on that because, I ain't doing that either.
I have a question. If we took in this room with us talking,
There ain't a good body between us.
I was about to say, if we took our good body parts, would we be able to
I
make
don't think
one
we can
good?
make a good Frankenstein. I'm sorry. He's gonna have a limp or something.
Because
Just get my right side.
we can have your right side.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
I mean, geez Louise.
And I know, and neither one of us are like that old. I mean, like, okay, you're what, you're 54? Turning 54?
Yeah, I'll be 54 Tuesday.
Right, I'm 50. PD is what, 45, 44,
Yep.
45?
Yep, 45.
And, well, Brown Eyes hasn't complained of any ailments there.
Oh, I have a herniated L4, L5.
Okay.
She's got a bad back too.
Bad back,
Does anyone
bad
have
knees.
a back that we can at least borrow? We just need the back because every one of us got screwed up backs.
Back and knees, man. Ugh. Especially when the weather
If I knew I was
changes.
gonna live this long, honestly, if I knew I was gonna live this long, I would have been better to my body when I was young. Okay?
Yes.
I think it's pissed off at me right now, and I don't know why. I guess I did some dumb things.
I blame my back on when I was I guess I was about 18, 19. I got drunk one night and I don't know what I did, but I had a slip disc in my back. And I went to the doctor, and the doctor that was on, like, I tell people now, and like the orthopedic surgeon looks at me like I've got 10 heads. The doctor bent my back, put his knee against my back, and pushed in the disc. And when he did, he popped the one that was above it and the one that was below it out.
Oh, geez.
Oh my god.
And a year and a half later, I had a C-section with an epidural, and my back was never the same afterwards. So I think the combination of both of it is what probably fucked my back up.
Damn.
Oh yeah, epidurals are actually kind of dangerous. Just FYI to anybody who's having any kind of injections done. I have 2 very tiny spinal tumors because of epidural injections. Just so you know.
Yep.
I had 3 of them.
It starts out as a hemangioma, which is a nice way to say a non-cancerous tumor. And if they grow, then they're bad. Yeah, they MRI them once a year to make sure they're not, growing. Great. Love it. Doctors have been my worst nightmare.
Yeah, it hurts going into. I've got to say, I can't remember an epidural having my C-section, but hell, I remember, like when I go for the injections, and it's the same thing as an epidural. It fucking burns.
Yeah. Well, they did over 100 procedures on me in 1 year. Like 100 separate needle sticks, injections into my back and joints. And my insurance put a stop to it because, like, my neurologist was calling my insurance company, telling them not to cover it, don't let them do this. Like, my neurologist had a fit because she swears up and down. I had occipital. I'm sorry.
I said, imagine that I get 30 a week.
Oh, good lord.
In a
Well,
month,
right
I
before I had my stroke,
needles.
I had the occipital injections at the base of your skull, and 2 days after that, I had the stroke.
What's an occipital injection?
Occipital is in the back of your head at the base of your skull.
Holy fuck. Thanks for telling me, because I keep telling the doctor I have headaches. And he's like, do you want me to give you
We're
one?
going to suggest that. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, no, thank you. There's nothing going near my head.
Actually, if you have really bad headaches, there's something. It's a shot you give yourself. It's a little tiny. It's an auto injector. You don't even feel the needle. Aimovig, Ajovy, or Emgality. Either one of those 3, whichever one your insurance covers. They're amazing. I went from I had a headache for a year. Like a literal migraine that lasted a year after I had the stroke. Didn't help. I mollywopped my skull and cracked it open on the pavement. But they started me on the shot, and I only have like maybe 1 or 2 headache days out of a month now.
What the hell does that comment mean? Don't count the chat in the Frankenstein, please.
I was like looking at that, like, well, I was wondering that.
We were talking about putting body parts together.
What?
That we wouldn't have a good body between us.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out. I was like, 5 minutes. I was staring at it from the time I went in.
Yeah, remember I said we can make a we can make a good Frankenstein.
That's the 80s.
We could make like, I'd say 75%.
Oh, hey Casey, what's up?
You sound like you're getting a sore throat.
I know, my throat has been hurting. Is this either it's allergies or I don't know what's going on. Or this weather is changing. It has me all feeling all kinds of like cruddy.
The fact that it was 95 degrees the other day, and it dropped down to 46 the other night.
And see, it's freezing here in the mornings, and then it gets really hot in the afternoons, and then it freezes again at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you love it when Mother Nature is having a bipolar moment?
Yep, I do.
Like, I still have fruit in my garden. I have fruits and vegetables still growing.
Really? In
I've got
October?
I've got tomato plants that are loaded down with
Wow.
tomatoes as big as a softball. I have cantaloupe melons that are just about ready to pick. I have watermelon. I have eggplant, bell pepper, all the hot peppers. My garden is still loaded. It's weird. But like last year, I picked right before the. We have to pick right before the first heavy frost.
Okay.
Like heavy, we have to pick, everything, get it all off there because if it ever frosts, it's going to turn yucky and gross. But we picked everything and I set them on the counter in the paper sack because I put everything in a paper bag. Well, that makes tomatoes turn and makes them ripen really, really fast. I had fresh tomatoes with my salad at Christmas.
Oh.
Seriously? So I had fresh salad, fresh tomatoes in the salad for like all of December. Basically,
Wow.
fresh out of my garden a month ago, but still fresh out of the garden. At least I know what's in my food.
That's always a good
Oh,
thing.
Rob is back on.
He's back
Oh,
on?
I had a feeling he'd pop back on. I
I
was
figured
reading
he was gonna get
Discord.
back on because he does that. Is Whitney in the box with him?
It says starting soon. Hey, Duchess. Who's Duchess?
Oh,
Oh,
douches.
they call Kaylee calls her douches.
Oh, is that where
Who's
that
that?
originated?
Yeah, I believe so.
But who is that?
I don't know who Duchess is, but that would be an interesting watch.
Yes.
What he says starting soon?
Yeah. Oh, and he just ended.
That little
What?
bastard.
Well, he could have gotten banana because that
No,
happened to
it would
us
tell me.
the other night.
It would tell me if he got bananaed. It just
What
Oh,
said.
happened,
okay.
Vixen? What happened, Vixen?
That was insane.
What was
What?
insane? What?
He was probably in Rob's live too.
Huh?
I don't know what was insane.
Sorry, Vixen, we're lost. Can you lead us into the
She's
light?
leading us right now. Hold on.
So Duchess earlier had doxed Rob because of the
Stop
copyright.
it.
And then
Because of the copyright?
yeah, and then she joined his live and apologized and they were good. And then like an hour ago she posted a video of doxing his name again and saying bang bang. So then Rob gets back on and he doxes her and has
Oh my
attachments
god.
words for her and then ends his live. So it's basically like
Okay.
an eye for an eye.
Who's Duchess?
But he never did anything. All I saw was starting soon, Duchess.
Yeah, she doxed him again, so he doxed her. And then ended it.
But who's Duchess? I'm confused.
I don't know who she is either.
I don't know the full story behind it, but I think she got doxed by the other group. I don't really know. I'm not going to say one thing or another because I'm not sure though 100% why.
That video's from earlier, her bang bang.
That was from like last night or early morning, and then she made another video about an hour ago saying the same thing and doxing his name again.
What is going on with people?
I don't know. I'm staying
They're
out of that, but they just
just
dox
like
each other. So.
normalizing doxing like it's like the new trend.
That's crazy.
No, Mommy 7, yeah, no, I know the initial one was, but 48 minutes ago or whatever, she had made a new video post doing it again, so.
So E just doxed her again, like just as he ended here a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, he got on to do it back, like an eye for an eye thing, I guess, and then quit.
Okay, because all I saw was starting soon, Duchess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's.
I just hope all this fucking stops. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Does she
that's wild.
I get
does
it's
she go
not
by a
from
different
Eye
name now?
thing, but holy shit.
Does she go
Who?
by a different username? Duchess?
Um, I think they took down her other one. I'm not sure what the name is of the other one though.
Trying to-
But it was big of her earlier to come into his live and apologize, be like, no, this is why I did it. And then he said why he got the copyright infringement on her. And I thought that it was good, so something must have happened.
Duchess. I don't
Okay,
even.
I feel a little simple. I don't know who she is. Why
Is
do
her
they
name
have
just Duchess?
What's that?
Is her name just Duchess?
That's just what we know her by.
Yeah, I know she had a she went by just Duchess, and then I think that account got bananaed, and then now she's now she has another account, but she doesn't go by that name. I mean, and I'm trying to, and I can't remember what she goes by now. I think I follow her, but like like I said, I can't remember what name.
I think the other group had tried to dox her, and then it had a whole bunch of terrible stuff that had happened to her. And they got her page taken down, and then she came back. And I guess all that happened, but they just doxed each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
Trump something?
But Rob is the craziest person to dox because Rob has the capabilities of like digging up stuff on our great 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 grandmother.
He is a very intelligent man.
Yeah.
Why DNA sequence of your ass? You better watch it.
Right?
Someone followed me from a name of Trump something.
I miss
Really?
Shit, me too. How about MySpace? Let's bring MySpace back.
Yeah, can we bring like Yahoo chat rooms back?
Oh my god, dial-up internet?
AOL?
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, that sound will haunt me in my nightmares. I used to be a telephone tech.
Oh shit.
Listen, at least on Yahoo chat rooms, you could download booters, and if you didn't like somebody, you could fill their screen with like 100 freaking private message boxes.
Spam.
Take
The dirty.
3 to 5
Listen, I
business
did
days to
that
get
to
back
my
to you.
mom.
That's crazy.
I'll be honest. I know people that
Honestly,
sent one of those,
people be wildin'.
pop up worms at people. Yeah.
Like, just for funsies? Like, this is not fun.
Yeah, none of this is fun. I don't know. I'm not having fun. Anybody else having fun with it? I'm having fun with it.
I don't like it. It's been done to me. I don't like it.
I still don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know who Duchess is. I don't know who half these people are.
Maybe that's a good thing that you don't.
Like, what the fuck?
I know. People come into my live and say all these things, and I'm like, what? Like, I'm so confused. I have no idea.
Listen, I have to ask you guys, have you ever seen, when you're going through your FYP and there's videos like from everything and there's advertisements from like doctors and all. Have you ever seen the ones where they're like removing blackheads and like
Ew.
popping pimples and taking blackheads? I'm obsessed.
Oh yeah, I have.
I can't do that.
I can sit and watch those for hours.
No, I'm the same way. Like I don't know why,
I
but
mean, like
yeah.
Dr. Pimple Popper, she's like the OG of that stuff.
Yes,
And
yes.
I'm just saying, like, some of her stuff is actually pretty damn interesting. You learn a lot. And
Or like
actually, one of her videos is why my mother went to the doctor and got a skin cancer removed off of her back. She thought
Right?
it was
It could be
just
very
a mole.
informative for somebody.
I also like the ones where like they do the foot care.
Oh
Like
my God.
they scrape the calluses off.
Toenails and stuff.
Ew,
Yep.
I can't do that.
Petey, you could be my spirit twin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
The
I
whole
was
feet
watching
thing.
one.
I don't like feet. I just
Listen, I ate dinner and sat down and watched one after I ate dinner, and they were like pulling like the ingrown part of the nails out and scraping out white goo.
There's no way I've been throwing
Yeah.
up.
That's like I was watching. What was it that I was watching? I was watching Bones while we were eating dinner one night, and my husband looks at me. He said, "How can you eat while you're watching someone get like there's like goo, woman? There's goo." And that's all he kept saying is there's goo. I was like,
I
yeah,
used
there's
to watch
goo.
600 Pound Life all the time and eat. That, in fact, that show would make me want to eat.
No, I stopped eating. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The only
So
600
that's a
Pound
great
Life would make
diet
me
aid.
eat.
the only thing that would make me gag is vomit or
Ugh.
do.
Blech.
Like
Yeah,
Sandra, you have dogs. Has your dog ever had an accident and you're walking along in the middle of the night, gonna go to the bathroom to pee, and you step in it?
Oh
oh yeah.
God, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
here's the thing.
It's
Here's the
the
thing.
worst
Cold
fucking
pee. Cold pee is worse. Is the worst. But what's worse than that is warm pee. When you step in it and it's still warm, and it's like, what the? No, you little bugger, come here.
Oh,
Worse
listen,
than that.
and every time I step in it, it's like the top part of my foot, so it goes between my fucking toes.
Oh, okay. Harley is a dinosaur. You've seen Harley. My dog weighs 120 pounds.
Yeah.
She's not small, okay? She pees a river and poops a mountain. And for her to not wait for me to get up, because she's a rude bitch sometimes, it's like cleaning up after an elephant takes a poop. I need a shovel. It's like, good God, how did all that come out of you? It's bigger than the Chihuahua.
Mama Court says it's worse with socks on.
Yes, I wear socks. I can't walk barefoot because of peripheral neuropathy. I feel pins and needles all the time. And barefoot, like my barefoot on the floor, it hurts. So I wear socks. Yes, I get it. That is, oh my God. It makes you
Well,
want to get rid
it
of the
would be
dog.
easier to clean up because you could just throw the socks out.
Just throw it all away.
But when it's
That's what
all
I do.
Throw it all away.
between your toes,
Yeah, when it goes squish it up between your toes, yeah, that's great. Like my dog peed on the bath mat, and I kind of wanted to get rid of the dog because I have this blue bath mat, and you can't really tell when it's wet, just so you know, because it's navy blue. And I go to, it's right in front of the toilet, which is the shower is right there in front of you, right? So you're going to sit down and squish. I was, oh my God. It's like
and
I was so mad
why
I
is
couldn't
it they
pee.
always go for the rugs or the mats?
I don't know, because they're sadists.
Yeah, they always go
they
for the mats or the rugs. It's weird.
You gotta take it outside. You gotta clean it off. You gotta wash it with the hose, and then bring it in the house and wash it 17 times.
That's where
She's
I
got
always
one.
kept saying,
She got
don't
one eye
piss
cocked
your
looking
dogs
at me
off.
like I'm talking shit about her. Yes, I'm talking shit about you.
Gonna shit in your shoe tonight.
Well, if she does it, then it's gonna be all over my damn shoe.
I used to
'Cause
wonder
she's a
if they
dinosaur.
did that because they were mad at you. They do like things like that on purpose.
Uh-huh. My husband had a little dog. I hated this little dog. I'm the one who raised it with a syringe because it couldn't drink from a bottle. And her name was Biddy. She was a Min Pin Dalmatian mix. And she was the meanest little bitch on four legs. That dog peed on my damn pillow. More than once. She would shit on my side of the bed.
Oh, Sandy,
She
you just
bit
made
me.
me laugh. My husband went in and he was laying in the bed, and I guess he startled our little chihuahua. And the chihuahua got up, went up on top of his pillow, peed. It ran down his neck. And he's like, I've never in my life. He goes,
Like, excuse me.
peed. Thank God we have like pillow protectors, like the waterproof things. He goes, it ran right down my neck. He had to get up, strip the bed, go get a shower.
My husband's actually been peed on by one of our cats when he was relatively small. He was laying on my husband's chest, and he was laying there petting him. Everything was fine, and just for no reason, the little dude stands up, and squats and pees, and my husband's like, "What the?" And cat went flying.
Yep. No, we have a Shih Tzu, and that dog has marked its territory on all three of my grandchildren when they were babies. They'd be on the floor in the chair or whatever, and
Oh
the
my
dog would just
god,
walk
it's
over, lift
mine.
his leg. Yep. He claimed all three of them.
I peed on it. It's mine.
Mm.
I have a Chihuahua right now. He's an old man. He's a bandit. He's the one with the gray. He's got a gray muzzle. He's a little bitty tiny dude. That is 7 pounds of pissed off all the time.
Yep.
And he peed on my contractor's foot. His $1,200 shoes. My dog peed on them. And I'm like, please tell me I don't have to pay for your shoes on top of the bathroom remodel.
I always tell people if they come into my house, leave your shoes on, because if you have animals and my dog smells them, he's going to pee on them.
It's like, damn. Seriously, little dude. I was looking at
That's
that dog
crazy.
like, you are going, I'm going to give you away if he charges me.
That's
Because I
too funny.
had to call my husband at work. That's one time I broke the rule of calling him while he was on the boat. I was like, this little son of a, you know what your dog just did? Do you know what your dog just did? He said, what? I said, he peed on him. He said, what? He peed on our contractor. $1,200 shoes. Because he was just because he had really nice shoes. One of the guys asked him, he's like, so are those new shoes he had? They were custom made. And he was just talking about them like 10 minutes before that. And my dog gets up there and he's like all wiggling, acting all happy. And then he hikes his leg and pees on that man.
That's too funny.
Bandit is just trying to ruin my life every day. Like that, he is really trying to ruin my life.
They're weird.
Mm.
Well, he's 15 years
It
old, so
booted
he's,
you. What?
booted who?
Roxy.
Oh, what?
He booted out of here.
Oh, out of this chat, yeah. It will if you go idle too long.
Oh.
Is he on?
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, I don't have access to Rob's Discord. I don't get on Discord anyways.
I don't do Discord. My daughter does for like her games and stuff. Like I'll leave it to her. I don't do the Discord thing.
Mm. Oh my god. This chocolate is so good.
And what kind of chocolate are we eating?
Chocolate.
I found chocolate from Halloween last year.
What?
Girl, I was craving chocolate. I want a chocolate.
Is that even safe to eat now?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it tastes really good.
Please tell me it doesn't have the white stuff on it.
A little bit.
Okay, that means it's gotten hot and it's gotten cool again.
It's okay. I'll live.
Oh my goodness.
When she tells you tomorrow she's sick.
Yeah, tomorrow she has a tummy ache.
I'm gonna be like, dang, I shouldn't have eaten that chocolate.
12-month-old chocolate that's probably been melted like a dozen times.
I know. It's good though. I was wanting something sweet. We didn't have anything, so I'm like, I'll just eat this. Halloween chocolate. I'm just ready to get back to work, guys. I'm like so sick of this. Sick of this shit.
Whoa, did you see that?
Hmm.
Look at what Roxy just said. Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, I hope that's not true. But, I mean, look, here's the thing. Now, this is going to be an unpopular opinion, and please forgive me if you don't agree with me.
Roxy,
But,
get in the box, please.
Okay, here's the thing, though. She's doing horrible shit to him.
Who? Right? Like,
I don't
You
know.
can't blame him for like biting back.
yeah, and as long as he's not over there saying, "Ha ha, bitch, you deserved it," then it's not a problem. You know, I mean, I'm sorry, but you kind of put yourself in that position.
What happened, Roxy?
Oh, he made a joke about DV, and people are really upset about that. And apparently,
Okay,
Duchess is a DV survivor, and like the situation that happened the other night, you know, I'm just saying, what if she's in hiding? He did her address,
Hmm.
or maybe not her
oh my
address, just her
god.
full name.
But, well, like,
Well, for anybody
That's
in
a
that
hard one.
situation, they shouldn't be playing because if anyone knows Rob,
Yes.
they know Rob has the qualifications to do that crap. So if you're a
Yes.
DV survivor and if you're hiding or if you have anything in your past that you don't want to come out on TikTok, you shouldn't go after people.
Right.
well, yeah, that's, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if, if she had something in her past that she was, afraid of, maybe not go pick a fight with someone
Especially a
that
man.
bites back. Yeah, don't go pick a fight with somebody who bites back, okay? Because here's the thing, when you put yourself in a man's position and you get clocked for it,
No,
you
that
put
doesn't make
yourself
it
in that
right.
position.
That doesn't
It
make
doesn't
it
make it
right.
right. No, it doesn't make it right. But, and I'll be honest, I have put myself in a man's position. I have clocked a man in the jaw before, and when I got clocked back, I asked for it.
Yeah. I think they're what they're angry about is Rob posted a video about punching his wife in the face
Yeah.
jokingly, and I
Yeah.
think that's the video people are upset about.
Hmm.
I mean, was he serious? Like, I mean, I
No,
don't.
it was satire.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
joke.
Well,
He had a filter and everything on, right? It was like a joking type of
yeah,
thing, but you know what it's like. You always have several people that you can't joke about certain
yeah.
things with.
You get, in all
Because they're a
honesty,
little
you
more
get some people
sensitive.
that get butthurt about everything, and I understand some people. And hey, just to
Yeah.
be honest, in all transparency here, um, I've been that person who like got mollywopped because there was a dish in the sink, and because the floor wasn't vacuumed just the way he wanted it. So I understand both sides of it, but I am not going to go put myself in the middle of something, on purpose.
I don't think
I'm going to go
she's
after
she
somebody.
probably isn't in hiding. If she's on social media and she's doing
You're not
live
hiding.
things,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're not hiding.
No, 100% not. You would never put yourself on a public platform and show your face.
No, because I'll be
Well,
honest,
I
when
was
I
just
ran mine, I
referring to
ran
what happened
almost
the
two
other
states away.
night.
What about the other night?
Remember when I forget who it was had Rob come in at 3:30 in the morning to your
Yeah,
live?
yeah.
He was
I
saying the
mean,
same
made a
thing.
good
Why are
point.
you on TikTok?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not judging anybody about how they move or things they choose to do in their life. That is all, your adult decision.
Hmm? What he did right now to that lady was sick.
Well, I don't know
What did he just do right now?
I don't know what he
I don't
just
know.
did.
We're not watching him.
So I don't think we
He's,
should.
he's not
I'm
even
assuming they mean
adult.
like just a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, the doxing.
Yeah.
So what? Did he post a video about it, or did he just say it in a live? Dang
No,
it!
he
I
probably
don't
put it
know.
up on the screen, maybe.
Oh, just dox him. Well, she shouldn't have doxed him. So yeah, it's not right, but
I
you
mean, this
expect
man is also
more
at his.
from.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead, Lips.
No, this man is also at his children and his wife and everyone doxed too.
Yeah, they
Like,
put
I
his
don't
damn
know.
kids up there.
Like, I don't know if anybody knows Rob's background, but Rob actually started on the internet catching P3DOs.
Yeah.
And he goes to court and testifies and everything. So he didn't start out like doing this stuff, but it seems like he gets attacked. And I don't think he's the type of person that when he's attacked, he's just going to let it go.
No, he fights back, definitely.
He fights back. So you have to be, you have to realize who you're dealing with. You're not going to deal with somebody that's going to cower to you and just run away.
Yeah, you can't expect grace from someone or expect kindness when you're doing something shifty and underhanded.
And Rob is like
Honestly.
and Rob's one of those guys like he knows, like he knows how to. He's very smart. He knows how to like navigate the internet. Knows how to find what he needs.
Does. And very fast too.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, Duchess must have he must have a reputation for doing this because I know I've heard Duchess or whatever they nicknamed her. I've
She
heard
has
this for
her
a
own
very long
YT.
time.
Yeah.
YT page.
Oh, okay.
And it said that someone said in the Discord that she was back from the time when a cancer survivor, a guy, when apparently he was the Gabby of the time.
Yeah, and I can understand being shocked to hear him say nasty names, but you have to understand this man's children were put out there.
Yeah.
Like I don't know any person who wouldn't
They
go
posted a
scorched
picture
earth
of his
over
baby. They posted a picture of his baby just after birth with wires and everything attached to the child.
Oh
What?
hell no.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit!
Somebody added in their folder for months and months sitting on it. I mean, that's creepy that someone has a picture of your child sitting in a folder, but then they posted it. Yeah.
Wow. See, I'm sorry, but you really can't. You can't say shit about the way that man reacted. Because that's his child. That's his whole ass family. And, they are not on the internet. They are not on this app. They are not on here. But when you go putting people's children, like what they did to Irish. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm staying out of all that mix. The Casey, the Rob, the Duchess. I'm not even getting involved in that.
Well, I seen Casey come in this room.
No, she
I
did.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
I'm not getting involved in that. I don't know anything about it.
That's not my monkey, not my circus.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll just watch from the outside, and yeah.
Well, I mean, a lot of people don't know that saying. It's not my monkeys, not my circus. Like not my. That's not my business.
It's not your fight. It's not your
business.
story.
No one showed his. Remember earlier when someone said to have receipts? No one showed his kids.
Oh, they never? So what was the doxing about his kids? Because I was in the live where it said that his child was shown with the wires and everything connected.
I know the
Yes.
drama twins of TikTok had done something. I didn't
Oh,
see a picture of his kid
oh,
with the
I saw
wires or
that
whatever,
collage.
but they showed a picture of him at the hospital with his wife the day that his kid was born.
That one lady you talking about spread?
That was the one
Redder.
lady that did that.
Yeah, it was drama twins of TikTok that did that.
No kid was
Oh, okay,
sharing.
there was no child in that, unless he meant that the picture had to have been cropped. So maybe the child was cropped out
Was
of
there?
it.
Oh yeah, that's right. 'Cause she like just purposely like just barely cropped his kid out.
That's the
Now
one that had
I do remember
feisty on
that.
it too, right?
The other
It
one,
had feisty
deal.
Oh, that's right. The picture where Feisty was in the picture
and
instead of.
spread love.
Yeah, yep.
I
Okay.
did see
Now I
that
remember.
picture.
Now I remember.
Laundry.
So he was probably upset that they had the picture, even though they covered it. He was probably just upset that they had the picture of his child.
Okay. Thank you, Wolfpack,
I think he
for
felt they were
clarifying.
toying with him, and that they were mocking him, saying like if they wanted to, they could like expose his children on the TikTok. So
Oh man, I don't know. There's so
yeah.
many, like everywhere you go, there's a different story too, right? And that's how all the drama starts and everything else,
Mhm.
because by the time it gets passed through like five different mouths, the story has changed completely.
Mhm.
Yeah, Wolfpack. That's what I.
That's why I start relying on that
Yeah,
rewatch app
that's what
because
I
I'm
just
like,
said.
I need to hear with my own
Yeah,
ears.
I get it, Scooby.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I actually said thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't realize it was that collage picture that it was being referenced to.
Telling you, people just be crazy up in this app. I don't get it.
Well, like you said, you miss a lot of stuff too, right? Because you're not in.
Yeah, because I'm not in. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm over here scrapbooking and hanging with you guys. I don't know what the heck is going on with these people.
Uh, well, always listen to both sides. That's
Well,
people don't remember the National Enquirer, but I remember it back in the old days when they were just dirty. Damn.
you don't remember the National Enquirer?
No, some people won't. Some people
Oh,
won't.
It was like a T page,
I
but it
do.
was like a rumor page. Like,
No,
yeah,
National Enquirer was a whole damn magazine.
yeah.
listen, back in the day, we just fought it out with fist.
Yeah, that's we didn't. There was no online nothing. Thank God, because
No,
there's no
thank God,
pictures of what
because
we
if
did.
they documented half of the shit that I did as a teenager, I'd be screwed.
Oh God, yeah. No.
I'd still be I'd still be behind bars.
Can you imagine if we had like digital and like Facebook and stuff? We'd be all screwed.
Oh hell no!
Mm-mm.
My life would have been very different. One, my father would have snatched the life right out of me.
Right? I tell my mom some things now, and she goes, "Oh, you were so bad." And I'm like, listen, you just know 10% of it, and that's the best part of it. Let's leave it at that.
Shush.
Yeah, you only know the rumor that got out later after it happened. You don't know the actual story, Mom.
Right?
It's okay. It's
Those were
okay.
those were just the stories about sitting on a snowbank with a six pack and the thing as police were driving past. That's mild stuff.
Oh wow, Mommy is 7. Damn. No, I never
Oh my
did
Jesus.
that. I never did that. But oh well. I mean, that's understandable.
That's crazy. I know
I never left the country on my parents. Like I
I
didn't do that.
I hitchhiked 4 hours away in the back of a pickup truck with 3 men in it that we didn't know.
See, back then
Laying
it
in the
was
box.
different. Like it was different.
No, there were still Ted Bundys and freaking
Oh yeah, they
Dahmers and
was.
freaking Son of Sam and
Oh well,
The
Ted
problem
Bundy.
is we were naive to it because there was nothing said about it on the news. There was no social media.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, because back then the news was very politically correct. They didn't want to they did come out after so many people were affected by this person. But in the beginning, no, you didn't know anything about it. If there was like one or two, nah, you didn't hear nothing until there was like
Sandra,
20.
remember the warning they used to give you at night? Do you know where your children
Yeah,
are?
do you know who your children are?
Yes.
They had to remind our damn
Yep.
parents.
Yep.
Just to remind
Yes.
parents to look at their kids because they were gone all
Exactly.
day.
Do you know where your children are
Everybody,
at? And I was like, yeah. Because when that street
everybody
light
knew
came
the
on,
white
your
man.
butt better be inside the house.
Yep.
Oh, my parents caught me because a dog barked when I was on the phone. I was supposed to be at home and they were out of town and a dog barked. And she's like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "Oh shit."
The after school specials, hell yeah, you had after school specials teaching you what not to do.
Shoot, for real, for real.
Yep.
Roxy, how old
Kids
are
now,
you?
I am 42.
Oh my gosh, girl,
But
you're in the 40 club.
I truly believe though I don't know if you call it a saying, but your brain kind of stops maturing when you become an addict or an alcoholic in my case. And so I really do kind of think a little bit like 30 some, 20 some.
Is where your
oh well,
mentality is at, like at that
Yeah,
age.
that was
I
true.
feel
Stunts.
like,
It stunts your growth.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Also,
also
if you're over
drink so
19,
much
then
that
damn.
people, yeah, I tickled my brain by drinking too much. Yeah, so.
Well,
And
I
listen,
tickle my brain now with psych meds, and if I didn't have all my psych meds, I would be a menace to society.
well, it's like
I'm
I
just a
told
menace to myself.
on the 10th when Petty held that live, I was at the barber shop at the mall with my hubby and I forgot to take all my antipsychotics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So I was
shit.
sitting in the chair
Oh,
like a raging lunatic, and it's a good thing I never seen the live.
Well, I'm glad
Oh
that
my
you did
god.
see the live because you needed to, because I'm like, holy shit, they are dragging.
No, I mean at the time because I would have
No,
been
she
in
didn't
But
see
there.
did
that
you
out
know
in
at the
public,
time that they were
unmedicated.
talking trash about you at that point?
No, I had no clue.
No, she was in. You didn't hear her. She was unmedicated at the
No,
time.
I know that, but what I'm
She did not
saying is
need
when
to
she
see
was getting
that.
those messages, did she like was she getting an idea of people were people saying, "Hey, they're talking about you."
No, I didn't even look at the messages because I wasn't even really on TikTok. So I had the phone
Oh,
in my pocket because my kids were with me, and my hubby was asking me what he wanted, he should do to his beard, etc.
Uh,
So normally when I'm out with the kids, like or whatever, I just throw my phone in my pocket unless it rings. So I didn't see those afterwards until we were in the food court having lunch.
I'll tell you this. Last night when I was reading or sorry, when I was listening to all of these lives, I had to disassociate you because you were saying some really mean things, and I'm like, okay, just ignore it. She was mad. Just ignore
I
it.
told you though. I told you. I
I
even
was
went
like,
back through and I
damn.
was like disgusted.
But I was able to get through it just fine. I'm like, okay, she was mad. She was mad. I get it. I get it. I get it.
And I
and
know
But
I get
everybody,
it because I had to do the same
everybody says
thing.
out of pocket shit.
no, I mean, no. Lips told me she's like, I was disgusted by some of the things that I was saying. I'm like, look, I've been there too. I've heard myself as well. Um, I did not know that day that I was crying on my live. I didn't know that Mary was the first person to reach out to me, and then it was Sandra, and then it was Housewives of something. I haven't even seen her yet, like ever since then. And then after that, it was Pink, and then it was Feisty, and then all I kept hearing Mary saying is, "You have over 1,000 people in this live," and I'm like, "Holy shit!"
yeah.
That day was a blur to me because I was so upset. I don't remember anything. Like,
Exactly, mommy seven. All of us were guilty a time or two of saying out of pocket shit. And as long as we can own our out of pocket shit, and if we're wrong, we're wrong. Say you're wrong.
Yeah, that's okay.
Grown up.
I mean, you know, Sandra rode hard. Sandra
Podcast
rode hard
tellers.
for me, and she probably would have gone toe to toe with whomever, and probably would have thought the same. Like you know, you love Lips, and you're very, you know, you kind of guard her in a way. That's how Sandra is to me. So she would have rocked my way anyways, but thankfully, since we all had the adult conversation, we were all able to just be like, apologies and nothing but love, and let's carry on. And let me say this to you. I heard back from several of the larger creators, and they were actually proud of Lips and, of course, me, both of us, for being able to squash things. And that's how things should be done on TikTok, as opposed to just making it war all the time.
Yeah, just admit you're wrong. Like, why
Yeah,
keep going with like all the drama and shit? Just admit you're wrong.
Stop
correct.
with the constant like tit for tat. I mean, come on. You know, what does it have to get to?
But
They
what makes
low
me
blow
mad,
here, low blow there. I mean,
right? But
some of us will go straight to hell
what
with
makes
it,
me
so you better
mad is
watch it.
that people need to be held accountable and say that they're sorry. Lips did that. She knows she did wrong. She owned up to it. That makes her more of a woman. What makes me mad are people like Pity Paws and Justicat, who feel like, you know, Justicat did take some blame for it, but Pity Paws wants to sit there unscathed. No, ma'am, you lit the match. You started the fight. That was on you, because that morning Lips did not know what the hell was going on, and even Pity made a comment and said, I want to apologize to you, to my best friend. I didn't want to hurt her, blah blah, this, that, and the other. Lips is like, I already know some things, but that's because you and I went through the whole Bethany and Cam situation, whatever, the night before. But like, you didn't know that they were talking, you know, that she was going to talk shit about me that day. You didn't know that.
Look at
You
the
know, you may have
screenshots.
co-signed it at the moment because those were your friends, but you didn't know. So you didn't lie
Look
when
at
you
the
told me that.
look at the screenshot that I sent to you. Sent to you. She goes, Petty said someone needs to take responsibility for this because I had nothing to do with it. And I said, you had nothing to do with it? I said, you blocked her, you booted her, you told the entire room about it, and you talked about it for hours. And then she comes back with, well, I'm just gonna maybe delete my app.
Well, maybe you
Oh,
should.
that'd be great.
But that right there is a narcissistic, like, you know, holier than thou. Oh my God, I do no wrong. And then she's like, she kept talking about me being a dry. So here's what's interesting. She kept talking about me being a dry beggar this, dry beggar that. She goes, I've never asked for like, I feel bad when I get a heart me or a heart puff. And I'm like, bitch, if you feel so bad, turn your freaking gifts off if it just makes you feel that bad. But you want to talk about me being a dry beggar, and then Feisty comes on my side, and she's like, people need to stop pocket watching. And then all of a sudden, I'm sorry, freaking Pastor Pity is all, well, I mean, I didn't mean to, not dry beggar. That's not what I was trying to say. Bitch, that's what you were trying to say the whole time. Like, Kristen, what's up, my sweet friend? So
I gotta get
yeah, that
off of
upset
here.
that I was like, she's not gonna take accountability for it, Lips. I don't think she will.
Nah, she probably won't. And I don't care if she doesn't take accountability. I'm gonna move on past it, and she can do whatever she wants with her little peace in life or whatever. But it is almost 2 o'clock again.
Oh
I
God.
have to be at a doctor's appointment at 9 o'clock. So
You know, when
I
you come into my
literally,
lives, this is what's gonna end up happening.
yeah, I
Well,
literally need to go to bed, or I'm not gonna wake up.
can I tell you something? I gotta tell you something.
Yeah.
I'm glad we have our Lips back because I
Yeah.
missed out of everybody over there.
Mhm.
Like you and Brown Eye Girl were really the main ones I talked with, and I missed you. I
Aw.
didn't like it, and you know you were my coffee buddy for a long time.
I was. I
Like I said,
was.
I don't have family to
Well,
like.
listen, I'm not going to have time for coffee tomorrow morning, damn it.
Well, I
I'm not.
Okay,
know
well,
she's gonna go. I know you're gonna
please
go
take
live at
care of
some point
yourself.
tomorrow. I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna join her in her box. Just because I want people to kind of leave things alone on that side if she goes live. You know what I mean? Like those people who support her or don't support her or whatever. I just don't want people dogpiling her. In case they haven't been in my lives lately, I just want to show her support. So
Yeah.
if it's okay, Lips, if Sandra can join us as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You gotta approve. You gotta approve my follow, hun. You never
Oh,
did.
that's right. You have her blocked, Lips.
No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do. Hurt my feelings.
Sorry, I lied.
Love you.
Liar face.
I just followed.
It's okay.
I'm getting off of here. I'm going to bed.
All right.
I hope everyone has a great night, sleeps well, and I
So
will
good to
talk
talk to
to
you,
you
Lips.
tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, message me when you before you go live, girl.
Yeah, I will.
Night, Lips.
Girl,
All right. Have a good night.
Guys.
the doctor.
Alrighty. Yeah. See, so that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, I didn't
To be
expect it to
honest,
happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but I'm glad that it did. And like I said, I don't hold any hate in my heart, but I do hold people to the fire, and it's accountability. It's about apologizing. If I had something to apologize for, I would, but I didn't do anything. So if I apologize, that would be like a fake apology. Because for what, right? Maybe for talking trash earlier, I could say, "Hey, I'm sorry for getting heated." But I'm still going to make that video. That video is going to contain where the contradiction lies, where the doxing came about. I have all of that saved. I just have to compile it together
Okay.
and see how all that works out.
How will we know when Lips is going live?
I'm gonna send her a message in the morning to find out. She's got her injections. I'm gonna say she'll probably go. She typically goes live in the evening time, so I'll find
Yeah.
out what time. And I can let you guys know if you want.
Yeah, share the live.
Yeah,
If
I'll share the
you-
live with you guys.
After her
Yeah.
kids are, dinner and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Usually
She's
after that.
usually at like she usually comes on like at around 7 my time, Central Time, I think. So
She's
around
what,
that time.
an hour ahead of us?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's like an hour.
She's an hour ahead of us.
Yeah, she's an hour ahead.
Yeah.
She's in Canada.
Ahead of us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's an hour ahead.
Yeah.
She's in Canada.
Yeah. What's your time zone, Roxy?
Central Time.
Central? Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask her, but she was talking. How old is she?
50?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she
And
just turned 50
she
last
has
week, I
little
think.
kids?
She's raising her grandkids.
Oh, good for her. Okay.
Yeah. She's raising her 3 grandkids, 2 boys and a girl.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of them.
Yeah. You should hear the story. It's a great story, actually. Yeah.
I just got my
But-
ass handed to me by a 6-year-old and a 2-year-old, so I can't imagine doing that shit every day. Pumpkin patches, man. I'm telling you, it will end you.
I never could do pumpkin patches. My kids never liked it either because it would mess with their allergies. Like, I don't know why, but because of the hay. I don't know. They didn't like doing pumpkin patch. I can never get these kids to do pictures, period. I'm like, you know what? I gave up after a while. I'm like, forget it.
Well, I met a very aggressive llama.
You'd be like, be there, be square. But no, but I wanted to also tell you, Roxy, that I appreciate you. I love seeing your face when you come through here because you've always been so kind to me. You always give me when you don't have to. You know the situation I'm in right now financially, and you still come on here and you support me, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, right now I'm broke, or I'd be gifting you like crazy. I did when I had it, but right now I'm in between paychecks, so it's like,
You know what? It's all good. I am still trusting in God for a miracle to happen. We'll see how that goes, but I don't.
when
Yeah,
is your second interview?
I have it on the 15th. So it's the 12th. So
Okay.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Okay.
Wednesday.
Yeah. So Wednesday. So
Cool.
say extra prayers for me. It's at 1
Oh,
p.m.
definitely.
Um,
Is it in person this time?
No, it's over because it's a remote job, so it's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
yeah, it's through a Teams meeting.
Definitely. Is it in?
No, it's over because it's a remote job, so it's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
yeah, it's through a Teams meeting. Yeah, so thankfully I won't say who the donator was, but they're in this room. I was able to put that toward my rent, so it makes it a little bit less that I have to put together. But yeah, that has been put toward my rent, and that person knows exactly who I'm talking about. So thank you again. I love you for doing that for me. You're the best. You helped me take me to my goal that much quicker. Who are you typing? Are you cheating on me with somebody else? Oh, you were.
I was answering a question, bitch.
I'm gonna break up with you, and I'm gonna get with Roxy. She's my new bestie now. Who are you?
Oh,
Sandra
yeah.
who?
Okay. That wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the first time. Won't be the last.
It's fine. It's fine.
All good in the hood.
Completely irrelevant over here.
You stuck.
sorry,
Well,
Rebecca.
I'll tell you what. I started my live at
Kinda
8:30.
Taps my ass.
I can never get off a live in a decent time. Like I just can't. It just never happens.
Well, I mean, you talking about people, not being there. Petey Pop,
And
he wasn't there.
Took Petey Pop like 5 hours to get to me, and then Dodo Bird. I don't even know what happened to Dodo Bird.
He was napping though.
Petey
Like, he
Pop,
was
you're not
asleep.
supposed to be napping. You should have set an alarm. You know you're on the payroll.
No, I literally, I fell asleep at 8, and then
I'm
I
just
just woke up
kidding.
at like 11,
You know I'm kidding. And you also
and I was
know
like, oh
you
yeah,
also knew
I have to be,
when you
I have to be
woke up
somewhere.
that I would still be on. You knew that.
I
Yeah.
Yeah, he knew. He's like, I know that girl's still on. I know she is, and I was,
She's a
and I
talker.
is. Mm-hmm.
I blame my meds.
Yeah. This
I
time.
blame mine for
Well,
what?
and I was needing. Well, I'm just saying. Earlier, I had almost 600 people in here,
Poor meds.
so I got a little bit like I was like, ooh, I need another mod maybe, because I think everybody had bounced except for Sandra.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was.
She was my
jeez.
ride or die.
My fingers got tired.
I know. It's like, girl, watch the door. Girl, watch the door.
I'm gonna get carpal
You know
tunnel
what?
because this.
You know
Swear
what's
to God.
sad is like I stayed up to like three or four the last couple nights,
Uh-huh.
but it's like the nights you go live, I'm just sleepy as hell. I do not understand it
Yeah,
at
yeah,
all.
yeah. Excuses. Roxy, have you ever modded for anybody?
No, I was just thinking about that. I have no idea what that all entails.
Well, you
It's
basically
a
have
hard
like tell. Oh, so can you explain to her exactly how modding works? Because I don't remember.
It's not that hard. Like you just watch when you see at the bottom it says like Terry W joined. You can watch for certain people, and now you can't block them when they come in. You gotta wait for them to comment. When they
Oh,
comment, if they make a comment that's rude or inappropriate or just out of pocket, you can mute them and block them. Because when you click on their name, it gives you the option to mute, block, report, whatever. And I always just mute them and block them if they're getting out of pocket.
You can
And like
also go
comments
in
that get
and
filtered, you'll see that.
yeah, and then you
And
can
you can
also
unfilter the comment.
unfiltered comments, and then you can also like type in this, like you can type in there, make a comment like tap the screen kind of thing to get my view, like to get the views up, stuff like that. Like